Hello guys, welcome back to our Pokemon HeartGold Metronome-Only run. Well, Ender, this is not a new game. We're doing a challenge in HeartGold, right? Metronome-Only. We are at the Elite Four, the Part 2. So we're gonna rematch the Elite Four right now. So, last thing you remember is battling Surge. Okay, so yeah, we beat everyone in Kanto yesterday, and caught Mewtwo. Alright, let me get the TikTok stream set. Chat on YouTube working. Praisal. Doing well, though my D&D group is looking for a player if anyone is interested. Is it online D&D, comrade? I hear there's some guys in Stranger Things that need a new friend group because their show's over. Hey, Kate, how are ya? Sunday, 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern. Yeah. Fortunately, that's not something I can partake. Kanto portion went so fast. Yeah, we skipped all the trainers. We went straight to the leaders. So, that was a thing. So, we were able to catch Mewtwo with a good nature. So, I was able to do that. So I put ourselves here at the Elite Four already. We're pretty much ready to go. Getting a Switch 2 as your birthday gift. Isn't it tomorrow? Or is it Sunday? I forgot already. Amanhã é dia. Aí é loucura. It's Sunday, got it. Yeah, tomorrow, unfortunately, I won't be able to stream. I got a wedding to attend. Last minute wedding invitation from one of my best friend's sister. I'm like, all right, we'll go. All right, so here's our team for the Elite Four. Dia de ver dois vezes do Corinthians, ai é loucura. Hi Jesse, how are ya? So this will be our team. We'll see if we need rare candies as we go, but we'll start off with these guys. I do not even know who they start on round 2 with. I think Bronzong is, if I remember correctly. But this will be our team. Dragonite has a Scarf. Lax has the Leftovers. Clefable has a Life Orb. Marizzler a Choice Band. Togetic a Choice Scarf, just to make sure he will outspeed everyone. And Bluetooth has the Specs. That means next stream will be your birthday. Yep, on Sunday. We'll stream on your birthday. I don't know if you'll be out and about celebrating or if you'll hang out with us a little bit. Whatever you do. Acho que é a única pessoa no YouTube. Às vezes não, Pedro. Às vezes aparecem outros aí, como o Lorde. E aí, Lorde, tranquilo? Alright. Let's start this. See how we do. Let's see. So, I maxed out all our PPs. There's 3 PP maxes in this game. It's so good. So, having PP max available is very helpful. Sounds good, Kate. Sounds good. I don't even know what we will be doing on Sunday. Small chance we finish everything today. I'd say a very small chance. Se eu zerei canto, zerei. A gente tá fazendo o rematch da Elite 4 agora. Ok, Bronzong. Há quanto tempo? Cara, tem um ano mais ou menos. Literalmente um ano. Ok, Alcatail turn 1 is welcome. Tá nos dois? Aí é loucura. Oh, Gravity. Anyone else play Tamagotchi Live? Or just me? I think that game's hilarious, because I see videos of it, the freaking characters talking. No, I don't know. I don't know how it goes. Getting a new one in April. Is it the Switch 2 version? Saw someone do a metronome. Nuzlocke got explosion on their 6th ever metronome in the run. I think on our Pokemon Sword challenge, I think we got metronome in one of the first battles ever. Ryan. Cantor foi mais fácil? Então, Cantor é porque a gente tava com level alto por causa da liga já, né? Aí ficou fácil. Meu Pokémon favorito? Não, é o Gengar, na verdade. Não é o Seel, não. When mom says we have X at home. Oh. Our Dragonets is down already. I don't even know what to use against this. I don't know what their moveset is entirely. Should we go... Nah. Like, should we go blue too already? Let's go here for now. I need to see what their moveset is. Because if they have Shadow Ball, that will be bad for Mewtwo. Kicked it off with the Kaboom versus Hop. Yeah, I don't remember where exactly it was, but it was early game. I don't think we had a... I think against Hop we had our starter that we... It hadn't officially started because we couldn't bring in our Metronome yet. I think it was like the first wild Pokemon or something, or trainer battle. I just know we did. Very early. Segregação de idioma? Que nada, cara. What is my favorite type? Ghost and Dark. What part are we on? So we're just starting the Elite Four right now. Again, the rematch. And it's not looking so good so far. We're fighting a Bronze Dong. Bronze Dong is bulky as heck, dude. It's annoying as hell. Want to do a Ghost or Fairy Nuzlocke of Sword? There you go. How's your guys' metronome runs going? I know you're doing a metronome run, comrade. How's your run going? How is Kate's run going? Oh, there we go. You had a Bronze Dong age for a reason. There's a sheer cold we wanted. Jinx, genitalia. We'll go Marizzler. Haven't played yours in 2 days. Lagging behind. I love genitalia. I'm at Cabo, but pause to sort out who I want instead of Lucario. Got it. Oh yeah, we were talking yesterday, comrade, about Kecleon. Kecleon can learn metronome. I think it was you, right? That mentioned Kecleon couldn't, but he can. Okay, we need something bulkier against Jinx. Or faster. We are not faster. Ow. Okay. Physical move? Okay. Maybe looked at the wrong gen. Yeah, I looked at Bulbapedia. Darn it, dude. Alright, we're getting our tushy handed to us here. Gonna utilize Graveler for Surge. Oh, you're gonna destroy Surge. And we destroy Jinx now. Dude. Where was that earlier? Alright, Gardevoir. Ugh. Let's go Clefable. Lucario is a good name. It is. We might have to steal it later. Slash the genitalia. So, like circumcision. No, dude. No female circumcision here. Oh, we got Dark Pulse as they Calm Mind. Oh shoot, they have Focus Blast. Well, that's a problem. Ow. Will that KO is the question. Nope, they're in a full restore. They did not full restore. They went for the kill. That's 30 of them. And they raise their special attack. Essa é a live onde a gente adora buracos sempre, cara. Well, I'll go here because we can go faster. Okay, they did not heal. Okay. No, dude. Well. Well, we're getting cooked against Will already. Alright, I'm gonna go into blue 2. Because we'll be faster. There we go. I didn't want Snorlax getting a freaking focus blast to the face after Calm Mind. Alright, let's go snort some ass. Found him a chop. There you go. Are you already at Rock Tunnel? Yeah, you can go to Rock Tunnel before a league. Yeah. Obrigação ganhar do Asa hoje. É bom, né? Yeah, you can access Rock Tunnel. Heck, you can go all the way to frickin'... You can go all the way to Celadon before you fight... fight Surge. Go to Celadon, get the T, open Saffron, then fight Surge. That way you can get the Metronome TMs. Oof. Hope Lance is easier this time. I don't think he will. He just has different types of legendaries. Pseudo-legendaries. I already have a Kadabra also. There you go. Yeah, you're cooking. Icy Wind. Okay. Okay, these dudes have Shadow Ball, which is annoying for us. Specifically our Mewtwo. Okay, Poison Jab. Please knock out. Poison? No. Aí é loucura, iogurte. Mas o Harry Candy só pra escapar essa angústia. Dude, can we start attacking, please? Hey, Ron, how are you? Early night? Yeah, since it was my day off, I can start a bit earlier. That way I can get off earlier, too. Oof. Well, Blue 2 has to completely dominate now. Well, we lose. Because we cannot use Xatu because he doesn't have Metronome. Alright, we lose. That sucks. He left after Surge. Yeah, we finished a whole Kanto region yesterday. Evolved Togekiss to Togekiss. And then we caught Mewtwo, and that's where we ended stream. Speed up for the balls. I mean, I guess we can. There we go. I was just reading chat while I was doing it. Alright, well, that sucks. Alright, for Bronzong. Heck, I guess I'll start with Mewtwo. Just for sheer power. Bronzong is very defensive. We don't want to deal with that. Blue 2. Pokémon novo é uma forma regional. É a forma regional do Mew. It's a nice opportunity for chat reading, to be quite honest. Exactly, dude. I'm just mindlessly clicking. Alright, they have payback, which can be annoying. Alright. Oh, that's probably why the sheer cold hit. Because they use gravity, which helps one-hit KO moves. Psycho Boost. Alright. I think they quad resist that, unfortunately. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Drop their attack by 2 stages. Alright, let's... honestly, everything looks kind of dumb here. Maybe we'll snort some tushy. In my D&D group, we are solving a murder at the moment, and all the suspects seem sus, so I'm praising Hole in hopes of finding guidance. Oh no, dude. One thing I kind of enjoyed, but it's not you can't do it online. It's freaking the one where they mix D&D with Jenga. I forget the name of it. Psycho Boost again, dude. Well, this one won't KO. That would in fact be very hard online. Yeah. Okay. Glad they didn't horror story yet. Come on. Physical fire move. No, dude. Okay, good. Great. Why would you keep using Metronome? Right above the gameplay, my friend. There's the reason for that. Alright, Gardevoir. They have Focus Blast. And what else? Okay, Bluetooth can do this. How did you get that idea? I've seen other people do it before. But I added my own spin to it, in a sense. Blaze Kick, okay, good damage. Okay, there's a Calm Mind. Can you have Metronome in all 4 slots? Not without hardcore cheating. But I don't want to do that, because it's part of the challenge having limited moves also. Alright, that was very, very, very helpful. Alright, I'll go here. Because all they really have is Blizzard, and we have Thick Fat. Gardevoir, you see. One of our Gardevoir names was Goon Voyeur at one point. Oh, Stone Edge again? I love this. Hopefully you have plenty of elixirs. We can't use them in battle. We can only use outside of battle, but we do. We have a bunch of Lepa berries. We have over 40, so we'll be fine. Grumpig. Grumpig has Signal Beam, which is bad for Mewtwo, but I'll go here. It'd feel that much worse at losing after 382 metronomes, assuming PV max, 4 slots, and all 6 ons. Yeah. But not only that, there's cheats where they put metronome at 40 power points. So there's that even. Ow. Hey, Veraito, how are you, my friend? Oh, shoot. You know what? I don't know if that's good or bad. Survive. Okay. Go through. Okay. Physical move. Ah, that's special. Darn it. Oh, well. Let's north them up. Okay, we still have Xatu to fight. Xatu, Slowbro, besides a Scrumpig. Okay, special attack boost would be Bay right now. He is Popeye Pumps first and foremost. Yeah, some people call me Popeye. Which is a Portuguese version of Papi. Alright. Come on. I honestly didn't want that much. Alright, we gotta get this Xatu out of here. He's Poppy to me. Oh shoot, not the special defense drop. Since when in the game are you doing this? Since Route 1? I mean, Route 1 doesn't exist in this game, but since the lab, basically. Because we hacked in Munchlax to be our starter. So Munchlax starts with Metronome, so we were able to have Metronome from the get-go. Hey Clay, how are ya? Good night. Good evening. Alright, come on. Hold. Yeah, Rafael, tranquilo. Shoot. Oh. Anything, please. Actually, we won't survive this. Have you ever had the same move happen back to back? Yes. I don't think I've had it happen 3 times. 2, I think 2 is our max. Maybe we had it happen 3 times, like within 4 moves, maybe. I know we've kind of gotten close to it. But 2, yeah. You know what? Let's go here. É costume já, Rafael. Oh shoot. Well, that won't KO. Sometimes it's even self-destruct or explosion back to back. I think we've got that once. Back-to-back Giga Impact was so good. And because you can swap out on a KO on a Giga Impact. So we've done that a couple times. I mean, that's how we got it. The back-to-back. Se eu sou brasileiro? Não, mas eu moro no Brasil, cara. Come on, dude. Go through. And then being on the normal ons for stab. Yeah, who got them? Was it Snorlax and Miltank? I forget. If we had another normal. Just as long as it's not back-to-back mementos, dude. Knowing our luck, we could get them. Você joga competitivo? Jogo não, cara. Jogo não. Ah, they have quick attack. You disgusting bird. Alright. You know what? We'll go here because they don't have Power Gem. Ice Shard, nice. Nice. Nice damage. Wasn't expecting a KO from there, but I'll take it. Alright, I'll swap out here because they have Power Gem. I don't want to deal with Power Gem. Starts the battle with 2 lunar dances. Dude, we've had some crazy ones before. I remember like, oh, last match of the night or whatever. We rolled 2 lunar dances or something. And I'm like, nope, we do another one. Ooh, dynamic punch. Confuse them to death. Oh, they have own tempo. Shoot. Hey, AJ. Uh-oh. Well, we're cooked. We needed an extra turn for that to go through. Alright, who has better special defense? Probably Mewtwo. Yeah, by a little bit. Alright, let's go here. Alright, they're destroyed. Wish we got that on Slowbro instead. Alright, last Mon. And they have the freaking curse. Okay, poison. Wait, please poison. Nope. Yeah, they have curse amnesia strats. Okay, we are identifying as a poison type right now. Okay, they've raised both of their defenses. But we're looking pretty good right now. Dude. If they full restore, we're cooked. They'll be +2 on every stat that they raised so far. Alright, we're cooked. A +2 physical attack, physical defense, and special defense. Now Thunder. Alright, at least we lowered their accuracy. Come on, special moves. Or burn them. Burn is good if we actually roll it. Nope. +4 special defense. Blowbro's disgusting, dude. We need punishment. Psychic. Yep, not doing much. Isso, Moon. Se acabar os PP, velho. Infelizmente é só tristeza. Ok, Needle Arm. Crit. Nice. Alright. First one down. Alright. Alright, let's revive. Okay, let me speed this up. I don't think we ever used Dragonite in the last one. How long does it take to finish a Metronome playthrough? A lot, my friend. A lot. I would say maybe triple to quadruple the time of a normal playthrough. On the minimum, honestly. On the minimum. And that's just thinking very quick. It must be much more, actually. Okay, let's see how our PowerPoints are doing. Okay, you need 2, 1, 1. Okay, everyone needs 1 except Bluetooth. Also, random question, but I asked as many people who speak multiple languages. Do I think in Portuguese? Honestly, I grew up bilingual, so I honestly usually think the last language I was speaking in. When I dream, it's kind of weird. Sometimes I dream in Portuguese and people answer me. Like, I'll talk in Portuguese in my dreams. People will answer me in English, vice versa. Do you skip optionals and use the rare candies? No, we only use rare candies in the Pokemon League. Nowhere else besides the Pokemon League we use rare candies. Just because if we reset the league, if we lose the... Vice versa. É a mesma coisa, cara. Yeah, so all our rare candies that we have ever used were inside the Pokemon League. Just because if we lose, we have to reset the whole league. So we just save at the, like, right here. And if we need to bump our levels, we just drop a rare candy or two. Yeah, the jump between Blue and Lance R2 is crazy. Yeah, isn't he like mid-level? Early 70s, mid 70s. We'll see. We'll see how we deal with that. All right. Let me see what we should start with against Koga. I think you're also the guy who always lands HeartGold. Yeah, we landed one recently, and I don't know. I don't have anything to solve with this gem because yeah. Balls go away, Kate. Got ingrained against Surge, double teaming, and haven't hit anything. Yeah, that's annoying. Scrolled and came back for the names. What's my favorite Pokemon in this game? Overall, Gengar's my favorite, but we had a Gengar on the team, and he was a saboteur. He was not on our side, dude. He was really screwing us over. Alright, let me see. He starts with Skuntank, which has Dig, Toxic, Sucker Punch, and Explosion. Alright, we're starting with Cloutable, because if they Toxic us, they can't damage us. Our Gagar was a double agent. He was. I'm torn between Tyranitar. Still one? Good. Tyranitar and my partner, who would you choose? It depends. I usually prefer Garchomp because Tyranitar sets up Sandstream, which can be annoying sometimes. But it really depends. Alright. They're digging. So they can only hit us with Dig. So we're going to have to be smart about this. Since they're faster, we throw a Pokeball while they're above ground. Quantas tentativas já? Tipo, essa é a primeira que a gente luta contra o Koga. So we throw a Pokeball here, because he's going to dig. No, they Toxic. Okay. Metronome? Now they dig? You fricker. I was trying to outsmart him. I hate him. Oh shoot, I was supposed to Metronome there. Darn it, I'm doing everything wrong. Alright, let me lock in here for a second. Hey Ron Michaels, thanks for all the gifts, my friend. I appreciate it. Alpha Vida, thanks for the heart me, comrade. Alright. They're probably gonna Toxic. Nope, they dig. Dude. Okay, we need a setup. Setup, Swords Dance. Nope. Hey Sean, thanks for the follow. And that was a crit. Fudge, dude. Alright, Revenge. Hit for a lot, please. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna assume they dig. So Pokeball stall. They withdrew. Alright. They're croaking. Alright, they're gonna cross chop here. Wish we had our ghost right now, because Gengar would be amazing against this dude. We'll go blue too, because you resist a cross chop. Oh, he missed. Okay. We're now gonna go for Gunk Shot, but shoot, that's very bad for us. And that's double bad. Hello, Quacky. Hello. Yeah, we're from the Department of Homeland Security. Oh, come on, dude. Down we go. Oh, nope. Thanks for the gifts, Quacky. Oh, come on, dude. This is the second time Mewtwo has been transformed in the last 3 matches. Alright, I love Mewtwo stance. Alright. Bro. Tux Bluetooth didn't really like the body he was born into. Apparently not. Alright, come on. We're faster because of frickin' Okay, they're missing. Oh, dry skin. Disgusting, dude. I think this ain't Gen 6. Yeah, well. Okay, they're destroyed right now. We double kill it. Hey, you got blue 2 out of there. Okay, Skuntank is back. Alright, we'll stay in. Fricker. Gotta take advantage of our increased physical attack. How? Dude, what was that damage? What the fuck? And they crit us. That's insane, dude. Worst confusion damage ever. We've seen a Pokemon one-hit KO itself from confusion damage. It was specifically a Carvana after a Swagger. Healing Wish. Well, that's going straight into Mewtwo. For Dragon to counter Dig. The thing is, if I put Dragonite out, he's going to use Toxic. But I guess... Alright. Okay, they're dead. Hey King, thanks for follow. It's like they knew they were going to be at 1 HP and were like, nope, let's explode. That's so stupid. Is it run over? Nah. It depends. If it was something that definitely is going to change like the outcome of the match, yeah, I'll reset. Especially if it's like a big boss battle like the Elite Four here and it like was really decisive. Yeah, we reset. But if it's something like stupid, like a random trainer, we'll just throw a Pokeball, like stall a turn, basically, as like a punishment. Yes, this is a generation where Explosion cuts your defense in half still. Alright, Dragon Nuts has to carry us right now. Well, that's not how they carry. Oh, frick. Oh shoot, they have a bunch of double team minimize. Okay, Meteor Mash. Increase attack, please. Nope. Yeah, we need the Aerial Ace. Okay, Psycho Cut is awesome. Alright. Alright, Dragon Nuts, you gotta carry right now. Alright, I just noticed Muck only has Minimize, Screech, Swagger, and Toxic. No attacking moves. So if we were able to get there with Clefable, we can PP stall him and just beat him on a struggle. But everyone else we gotta deal with. Yeah, we'll go here. Dragon watch Bluetooth fumble and use his signature move. Yeah. Like, why does he get Psycho Cut in this game? Like, as... I don't know, dude. Paralyze? Nope. An Earthquake? Yeah. This fricker's bulky. He has leftovers. Pain Split. Yawn. This thing is annoying. Too bad this gen doesn't let Body Slam hit on 100% minimize. Yeah, I don't know when and how that works. Ganhamos, bruxo. Tomara. This guy shot. At least Psyshock makes sense stat-wise. Exactly. But is it exclusive to him, signature? Because I thought... Doesn't Glade learn it also or something? I mean, I think even Alakazam learns it. Oh, well, that power trick is actually bad for us. Egg bomb. As we use the power trick and drop our own attack. It started on X and Y. Body slam hits for double damage and never misses if the enemy minimizes. Okay, okay. Gallade, I believe. And Metacham. Got it, got it. Tudo bem, eu Zoa. Então, cara, eu nasci fora, mas eu moro no Brasil. Can we wake up now? Shoot, I need to wake up, swap out, something. I mean, they might run out of sludge bombs at some point. Because I think sludge bomb is very limited. And their output isn't that big. The fact that we lost Mewtwo kind of screwed us over. Swallow is cute though. Take it home, dude. Opa, valeu, Jonathan. Agradeço, cara. That's 25? No, Sludge Bomb isn't that much. Sludge Bomb is either 10 or 15. Most likely 15. You have to use Pokeflute to wake up. Yeah. Up. Well. Alright, we need that. We're gonna need the Dragonite's clutch right now. Revenge Boom. Hi, good night. Hi, good night. Thank you. Alright. They both have Toxic, and there it goes. Alright, Toxic Koga is gonna be very toxic. All the self-destructs and Healing Wish coming out tonight. Yeah, they're like, oh, this is gonna be a decisive run tonight. I mean, decisive night. Let's screw you over. All right, we need to do it fast now. Oh, this fricker, he can fly to stall. All right, fly back. Oh, Miss Ball could have KO'd. Meu Pokémon favorito é o Gengar. Is this the final battle? No, this is still the second Elite Four member. Oh, come on, dude. That's stupid. Alright, that's Jover. Alright, let's reset. Alright, yeah, against the freaking Skuntank, I don't even know what we should use, dude. Maybe the freaking... What scares me with the Dragonite is I honestly think he's just gonna explode or Toxic us, and we're gonna just lose Dragonite very quick. Where Clefable, we can live it longer. Ia matar não, cara. Nem a pau. Yeah, the same for Dragonite and Togetic. They're in the same field. Dragonite has more output of damage. I think they might just Toxic us and we're cooked. Worth a shot. The thing is, I think Clefable has more survivability because they don't take damage from Toxic. What interests you about Metronome-Only run? The gambling aspect of it. Good thing we're faster. We can flinch it with Twister. Nope. And that's what I was afraid of. Alright, they're sucker punching, which is good. They can't hit us with that. Já chegou a jogar Hack Roms de GBA? Já. Alguns aqui e ali. Alright, they can't hit us with that, but... Okay, no more Aftermath for them. Who are we fighting? Koga. Okay, Aerial Ace. Please KO from here. Fudge, they're in the full restore. Yeah, I don't like this, honestly. I don't like this. Alright. Let's get out of here before... I think the Toxic might just do us in already. Restart now? Dude, it's too early to restart. Alright. They're probably gonna dig. Praise hole, bird, praise hole. That's Metronome. Darn it. Why do they never go for... Every time I use Metronome, they dig. Every time I throw a ball, they actually try to Toxic us. Qual vai ser o próximo desafio? Então vai ser um Nuzlocke randomizado no Ultra Sun. We can use Refresh instead of Heal Bell. So annoying, dude. Come on. Buff, dude. What Pokemon is this? This is Pokemon HeartGold. Zen Headbutt doesn't hit them. Alright, watch us throw a Pokeball and them not dig. Okay, they did. Alright. So they finally did it. Alright, now Metronome. You gamble on sports? Not really. Brave Bird? Okay. We don't take recoil damage from this, which is very good, actually. Alright, we'll just keep doing this, because this rate table will go down anyways. Why did I throw Pokeball? Because we're slower. If we used Metronome, he would have digged first and we would have missed. So we would have just wasted our Metronome. Because we have limited Metronome usage. Why no damage? Magic Guard. Okay, if they dig, I'll swap out. Well, okay. Toxic Croak. Send them to the... Payday, okay. Are you allowed to restore PP after the battle? Yeah, after the battle, sure. Not a big deal. Can you give Leopard Berries to hold as items? Yes, but it's not worth it. It's better to use other items. Like, Mewtwo has a choice specs, so if he rolls a special move, he'll destroy. No, dude. Not the skill swap. I wanted the pressure. Okay, come on. You can't miss. Gotta break through the confusion. Come on. Alright. Anything now. Okay. That is not very effective, but because of the choice specs, it might do it. Bodge. And it missed. Nice. Alright. Alright. Broke through. No, dude. Alright, everyone's missing. Vamos pegar o Mewtwo na caverna dele. Inserou, né? Come on, dude. So many dumb moves. Alright, now we're +4 physical attack. Tem jogos de Pokémon que são em português? Oficiais não, cara. Oficiais não. Pelo menos não da linha principal, né? Alright, Poison Jab should do it. I'm staying in because we're +4 right now. If we break through, they're probably gonna explode. Should we? I'm gonna risk it. Oh, we broke through. Come on, KO. Magnitude. There we go. All right. Do I speak English or Portuguese better? I would say Portuguese. All my schooling was in Brazil and stuff, so my Portuguese is definitely better. All right, come on, Mewtwo, just sweep from here. Draco Meteor. Okay, well, there goes our special attack, but still got physical. And we still have a choice specs, which compensates a little bit the loss of our special. Okay, they're probably going to Amnesia. That's fine. We want to roll physical moves now anyways. Nitro carregando. Com certeza. Okay, Stealth Rock helps. Especially against the Crobat a little bit. Are you allowed to use other moves for training? Yeah, for training in the wild, sure. Because we can use rare candies, like what's the difference? But only against wild Pokemon, I'd say. If you switch out Mewtwo, do you lose a ×4 attack? We do. Only way we don't lose it is if we get a Baton Pass. Oh, Pain Split is disgusting. Waterfall incoming. That'd be good. Alright, they're full HP, dude. Come on. Physical. Heal order. Well. Hey, gamer. Thanks for the follow. Alright. No poison. No poison. Come on. 5 more metronomes only. Frustration. I mean, he doesn't like us yet. We just caught him. Oh. Do you accept defeat if you lose PP for metronome in battle? It depends. It depends. We can. There's sometimes a possibility we can win on a PP stall. He hates us. Yeah, we just caught him. So, on a PP stall, we can still. If we can still win, I will try. And by PP stalling, we just throw Pokeballs until they run out of PP. And maybe they struggle to death instead of killing us. Not blow to, he blew to. He's done with it. Yeah, we throw Pokeballs at the Spiritomb. Quick Ball specifically. Ow, that did a lot. Come on. Wake up, dude. Alright. I think we can only take one more fly like that. Okay. Heal now. Oh, Rock Blast would have destroyed him. Rock Blast would have freaking destroyed this Crobat. Come on. Still got a chance here. Substitute. We're too weak for that. Alright, we're dead. Alright. We'll do everyone except Clefable. Alright. Let's go here. Arm Thrust. Come on. Crobat is a problem. Yeah, especially because he can Toxic us. Alright, come on. Physical move. Physical. Burn. I gotta burn him. Bluetooth did good? Yeah. He did good. Bluetooth. Hey Garrett, how are ya? Vital Throat. Alright. Last metronome from Marizzler here. We need a physical move. Okay. Come on. No, that's not doing enough. And only 2? Fudge, dude. What's my favorite game? Pokemon game or overall? Ooh, recover. Affinioto. Alright. We can do another one with Marizzler. You can say both. I don't really have a favorite Pokemon game, but I think in the last years overall, the one I enjoyed the most was what you call it? Legends Arceus. And overall, I think my favorite game is maybe one of the Red Dead games, Redemption or Redemption 2. Alright. So we pretty much win on a PP stall right now already. So I'm gonna do a metronome first, see what up. Okay, that's good, that's good. Alright, until they swagger us, we'll keep throwing metronomes at them. Have you played any Pokemon ROM hacks? We played the Team Rocket one on stream. We played Mariomon, which is a half Pokemon game, half Mario game. Yeah, Tackle is crazy. And Pokemon Unbound is one that I want to play, Ron. Does Muck attack? No. We win here if we can win by PP stalling, which I might do now since we're confused. So I'm gonna just PP stall him. We gotta do it with quick balls. Guys, throw quick balls at the Spiritomb. Played Unbound, and it's really good. Yeah, we'll probably do that after our next run, which is gonna be the Ultra Sun Nuzlocke. Alright, so Muck is pretty easy here. I'd watch your full playthrough if you did that and catch up when you miss on YouTube. Yeah, we'll definitely do it. I have never played it before. I've never played it before. And I've never watched a stream or anything about it. So I'll go in blind. I know the starters are like the pseudo legendaries. That's all I know pretty much. Muck has no attacking moves. No, he does not. His deal is to use Screech, Swagger, so Pokemon hit themselves to death, and Toxic at the same time, while they're all minimized and you can't hit them. But he can poison the whole team. Yeah, but our Clefable doesn't take damage from poison. So that's why we used Clefable for the last Mon here. Who are you swapping to for the struggles? Maybe Snorlax, because we have leftovers. F Newtofu, go to jogo. Alright, run out, dude. What the fuck is Cum doing? He can't do anything. We're PP stalling it for anyone that's unaware of what we're doing. Because he can't damage us. And it's a metronome run, so it's risky for us to attack. Because if Clefable goes down, he can poison and beat us. Pretty much. Você joga por onde? Pelo PC, cara. Trying to get a shiny Rayquaza on Unbound. Okay. Attack? Not yet, dude. Because we are confused. If we attack now, we might hit ourselves. What are we doing? We're PP stalling, Muck. So, yeah. If we hit ourselves, Clefable goes down and he can beat our whole team potentially because he's minimized maxed and he can just Toxic everyone else. Hey Henry, thanks for the follow. Never seen someone do this? Well, now you're seeing it. Hey Love, thanks for the follow. How many struggle hits for Muck to pass out? Maybe 6, 7? I don't know. Alright. Unfortunately, Screech has like... We playing 5D chess and Muck is playing checkers. Exactly. Sit the whole one. Okay, there he goes. Alright. Fable goes down. I think Screech might be 40. Because it seemed like a lot. Alright, so now we go back to metronoming. And he's struggling and KOing himself in the process. That was our intention. I said the funny number. No. Okay. Imagine we hit him. Because he's max minimized. Yeah, we've been doing this a while to know this the PP stalling and stuff. Yeah, if Clefable was down, we could not do this. Oh, they're full restoring. We are only able to do this because Clefable's... And we hit the sleep powder? Oh, fudge. Now he can't struggle. Snorlax, use every move in the game with Metronome or just moves he can learn. So, we hit Barrage. So, Metronome, you can hit pretty much 99% of the moves that are available in the game. There's just a few exceptions. Acertar Fissure agora é loucura. Let's go buy a lottery ticket. But get someone else to check it. Alright. I mean, sleep. A Pokemon being asleep should have an accuracy pass, you know? Like, it makes no sense. The Pokemon's asleep. We should hit it. So, Assist is not available in this game, but other games it is. So, it depends on the generation which moves are and aren't available. What are the moves doesn't let you use? So, this game, Assist, Destiny Bond, Protect, Detect, Counter, Mirror Coat. There are others that I can't remember right now. Snorlax keeps missing. That's because he used Minimize 6 times. His whole strategy is using Minimize, Screech, and Swagger, and then bring out a Toxic. Got your Metronome TMs? There you go, Kate. Now you're gonna steamroll through the game. Mais Sponge cairia bem agora. Pô, cara, bem mesmo seria um Earthquake. Think Pokemon Showdown shows the moves, Metronome doesn't play. Yeah, it depends on the generation also, Luna, so... Because each gen has new moves added, some taken away, some added to the Metronome pool, some taken away. Like, so many moves are cut out from Gen 8 to Gen 9. Alright, that should do it. Alright, Koga's down. Alright, let's heal our team up. Hyper Potion. Personal break with this challenge. It's not a Nuzlocke, dude. This is just the first time we're doing it overall, and that's pretty much it. They removed Bubble in Gen 8, Gen 9. Yeah. They removed Ice Wall also. Why don't I use rare candies? Because it will get too easy. We'll use rare candies if we're struggling too much. Since we're resetting and not gaining any experience points, we drop rare candies as like, oh, to compensate the experience we do not gain. We got a full heal somewhere. Alright. Let's Lepa these babies up. Okay. Alright. Alright, we should be good to go. I think Clefable is full. Yeah, 16. Alright. Alright. Let's see what we should use against Bruno as an opener. Alright, Bruno. How did you get so many rare candies? Hacks, my friend. Just so we don't have to grind. Our time is precious, dude. We don't have time to grind. $104 é porque é acelerado, né, brother? Aí jogando acelerado às vezes passa. How do you hack? There are some tutorials on YouTube, dude. That's like, it really depends on what platform you're using, all that. Mas a noite nesse deserto frio quando vai pagar. Aí, cara. Aí você vai ficar no aguardo. Alright, let's see. Bruno starts with a Hitmontop again, who has close combat, earthquake, and quick attack. So if we had Gengar, Gengar would be the best here. So we'll start with Dragonite. Yeah, we'll start with Dragonite itself. Alright, we're good to go. What emulator I'm using? Melon DS. So Melon DS, I have the action replay as an option. So I just check, oh, Pokemon HeartGold action replay codes and go from there. Gagar laughing in the PC. Oh, no. He has Technician, Calgar. So we're good on that front. Okay, well. You can't speed in Melon DS? That's weird. Ooh, Ice Beam. He does have Counter. Counter is very scary. Yep. We do not want to hit him with a physical attack where they just counter us back. Ingrain. Alright. Playing Pokemon Platinum, and God, is it laggy? Yeah, it depends on what PC you're running also. Or... yeah, it depends on your rig. And they counter us. Fricker. But we got Ingrain, which helps. Probably gonna full restore from here. Yep. Nothing. Clamp, okay. Alright. They're gonna counter that. Them cheaters with 5 full restores. I don't know how many they have, but it's definitely a lot. Ice Fang. Oh, shoot. I think we die now. Oh, we flinched him. Okay, that saved us right there. Okay, I'm gonna just wait for them to go down with the clamp. Earthquake? How did that happen? I didn't pay attention. Did we use gravity? Oh, Ingrain. That's what it is. Ingrain. Shoot. I should have expected that. Okay, we'll hit him because we don't want to get Earthquake. How does Dragonite learn Metronome? He learns it in Gen 9. So we allow any Pokemons that can learn in any gen to learn it in this game. But yeah, Dragonite officially learns Metronome now, which is weird. Yeah, the Morning Sun saved us right now. Me neither, Bird, but it makes sense. It makes sense. Machamp. Alright, Machamp has Dynamic Punch, Stone Edge, Bullet Punch, and Foresight. Alright, they're gonna Stone Edge us to death. Let's go here. And we can use our good old pressure to get rid of their Stone Edges. Alright. Go with blue too, yeah. And they hit. Oh, of course they hit. They're no guard. What am I thinking? Okay. Can't touch this. Okay, Grass Knot. That should destroy him. Nice. Alright, Harry Mama. What does Harry Mama have? Bulk Up, Payback, Low Kick, and Bullet Punch. If only Togetic was Fairy. We'll go Dragon Nuts. No, we'll go Togetic. I don't want to deal with their Payback. And I kind of want to keep Mewtwo alive for Lucario later. Okay, that's good. They don't have special attack. Pro Blue 2 at once. He's got the skills. Bruh. Alright. Ladder Pain off. Oh, definitely paying off now. Come on, special move. No, dude. Hit yourself again. Low kick. Okay, well. UB, thanks for the gifts, my friend Ron Michaels, the tiny diny comrade for the heart me, my friend. I don't know if I said thank you yet. Alright, that's gonna hurt. If only we were fairy, dude. We would resist so much. Okay. Now or never. Nope, they got bullet punch. Never mind. Oh, they would have bullet punch if we were fairy. Okay, well. Yeah, Leer. So hopefully Marizzler will hit them on the Leer. That should do a lot now. Come on, don't hit 2. Hit more than 2. Thank you. Leer was a setup. It helped. Alright, Hitmonlee, which has Blaze Kick, Close Combat, and Reversal. We'll stay. Bullet Punch reminds me of the meme where Machamp learns how to hit ghost types. Yeah? Oh, shoot. Oh, if we hit ourselves, it's gonna hurt, dude. Okay. Physical move, go through. Okay, that is not the one we wanted, but... Jeez. Oh. Well. Nice to know you, Marizzler. We survived? And we hit ourselves. Alright, well. Let's go with the Flying Mon. Because reversal from here hurts. Alright. Hit them with some nuts. Alright. Who's next? Lucario. Blah, blah. Thoughts on dogs? I love dogs, dude. Can't have them. Well, I can, but apartment living is not an ideal place for a doggo. Alright, good soft boiled right now. Stun seeds backward. Okay, Cotton Spore. Alright, they're slow as heck right now. I'm all for that. T-Punch. Okay, they're gonna counter us. Yeah, we dead. See ya. Oh, we survived? Oh, they have extreme meme speed. Okay, yeah. This is a problem. I'll see if Cletable will be able to be faster with the Cotton Spore. They are. Okay, that's what we wanted. Life Orb KO? Life Orb KO crit. Nice. You're left with 2 normal after Mewtwo. Not a good mix? No, definitely not. But got one out of the way. Hitmonchan will be annoying. But we can deal with it. They only have Close Combat, Drain Punch, and Bullet Punch. Yeah, we can go straight into Blue too, because I don't want them Drain Punching us. Channing Tatum going down. Great Magic Guard works on Life Orb. Yep, it definitely does. That's been a strat for Alakazam for a good amount of time. Alright, Aqua Tail. KO. Nope. Ah, too weak for substitute. Got him. Actually, no, we didn't. What does Life Orb do? Isn't it something to do with HP? Yes. So it increases your damage by around 30%, 33%, around that range. I forget how much exactly. But Magic Guard only allows you to take damage from attacks. So it cancels out the life orb damage, but you still get the damage boost. And it works the same way with sheer force moves. Oh, that didn't KO. Oh, substituted again. So sheer force, if an attack is activated by sheer force and you have life orb on, the damage will be canceled out. So Nidoking, for example, is very good with life orb sheer force. And we win. That wasn't too bad. First try. Got your team renamed. Had to skip on nicknames because I wanted to hunt for natures. Yeah, I get that. Naming every single one is annoying. He said, "Brew, no chance." Sheer Force Life Orb is fun for Terror Raids. I've never done it in Terror Raids. Who has Sheer Force? Because Nidoking's not available, right? In Scarlet and Violet. I can only think of... I can only think of the Elephant. And Conk. Notice we beat him first try both trips. That's true. Froligator, yeah. Yes, Explosion, Self-Destruct, Memento is in the move. Well, hey Jace, thanks for the follow. I have a Mewtwo, yeah. Mewtwo is carrying us a little bit. Not gonna lie. Ursaring? Ursaring has Sheer Force? Didn't remember that. Alright, let's revive. Ursa something. Maybe I'm thinking Guts. It might get it. I just didn't remember playing Radical Red. Nuzlocke out, good luck, my friend. It's a tough one, the Nuzlocke version. I got his name, but cool offense. Yeah, the elephant. That's what I meant. It's I forgot its evolution. Coparaja, actually. What are we forgetting? Hyper potions. Did we hyper? No. Oh, you're thinking Guts? Okay. Yeah. Conk gets both Sheer Force and Guts, so Cleaver gets it. Braviary, Dredagon, yeah. Sheer Force. That's true. Alright, Lepa. Så Modern Brasil fora, Modern Brasil, cara. Alright, glad we have so many Lepa berries. Oh, we didn't even use Snorlax in that match. Alright, let's see what we should use to start against the manager. The manager lover. Alright. Mega camera up. That only fools like me use. I didn't know he had Sheer Force. But you can't use the Life Orb on it because it has the freaking Mega Stone. Harry Mama. Oh, Harry Mama. Yeah, I got it. Let's see. Let me check Karen's starting mon. So Ingrid te prende no chão como Roost. Newton vai carregar agora. Ele tá carregando sempre, velho. Alright, so Karen has... Come on, not Pokemon Stadium. She starts with Weavile this time, which has Ice Punch, Night Slash, Low Kick, and Ice Shard. Okay. Think we're going Azumarill. Or, yeah, Azumarill. Yeah, either Azumarill, because Snorlax is weak to Low Kick. Togetic is weak to Ice Punch. Dragon, Ice Punch, Low Kick, and Night Slash. So the only one that doesn't take it super effective damage is Marizzler. So, ooh. Feel bad for all innocent Karens. What a rep. Yeah, I have some family members named Karen, so yeah. And from what I remember, they're not much of a Karen. Let me save here instead. This one might be harder. Okay, I see their Absol has Pear Song. Oh, they have Spiritomb, guys. But Spiritomb can't hit us. I just noticed. So they're probably gonna go for Curse a lot. Ow, immediate crit is insane, dude. And we skill swap. Well, we just set up this Weavile with freaking huge power right now. So watch him completely destroy us now. I'm just curious. Here comes the broom. Yeah. Alright. I know we're slower, so I just want to see them in action. Destroying us. I think Mewtwo, the only one that can still be faster is Mewtwo. I should have not put Snorlax. I thought we, okay, yeah, we would have been faster with Mewtwo. And Headbutt, Flinch maybe? Okay, yeah. Should have not sacked Snorlax like that. Okay, Bluetooth's going out, but the crit will send us to Oblivion here. Yep. Nope, they didn't get it. Casually running Mewtwo. It's a Metronome-Only run, dude. It's fine. Alright, we could have taken him out. Alright, here's the Spiritomb. So get your quick balls ready, guys. We're gonna throw quick balls at the Spiritomb. Curse. There we go. Now we swap out. I hope they knock themselves out on the next curse. I really hope so. Not that stupid shenanigans where they stay alive with 1 HP. Which might happen, honestly. Decide Alchemy will replace Lucario. Alright, good luck with Alchemy. The only reason I don't like Alchemy that much is because... Oh shoot, he has Pain Split. Okay, we gotta damage it. Aw, you fricker. Curse doesn't hit table though. I forgot about Pain Split. Okay. I mean, nice. I want a Spiritomb. Well, we exploded against the Spiritomb. Ain't that interesting? Drink. It needs to be a double against if you explode against a ghost, honestly. To a double shot. Hey Catfan, thanks for the follow. Alright, he knocks himself out with that. Thank you. Vai fazer canto também? A gente já fez, brother. A gente já fez. Esse aqui é tipo a segunda parte da Elite 4. Alright, Haunch. We gotta swap out just because of the curse. Can there be a metronome attack that does not affect? Like, I don't know what you mean with that, but we can get stupid moves at metronome like Splash, and it just hooks us. Heavy hitting explosion wasted on a ghost. Yeah. It was a... And they had the life orb also, so it was a heavy, heavy hitting explosion. Life orb stab. EV trained for physical and special attack, so yeah, they would have done a lot. Alright, this is not looking good. Ice beam? Well, that is looking good. Nice. If you can use moves that don't affect certain types. Yeah, like, we can use psychic moves on dark types here and get cooked. Okay, I'm glad this Umbreon doesn't have double team anymore. So for Ghost normal attacks won't affect. Yeah, it can be a normal move. It just won't be effective, yeah. Like we just used Psycho Cut against a dark type. Didn't work. No, it's not a Nuzlocke cat fan. So we just reset. Nice beam, yeah. Alright, well, fudge, that hurts. Stealth Rock. Okay, that helps a little bit, but we're going down probably. Yep. Alright, Mewtwo needs to clutch it up again. Which Splash could do something in water. Imagine it's a 100 HP move, and we use Psywave. Yep, we did. Yeah, if we tried to do this like Gauntlet style, like try to beat everyone in one go, we would probably need to be level 100. It's the most powerful metronome attack. If not level 100, it would take us a very, very long time. Very long time. Most powerful metronome attack? It depends. It depends. Like, Explosion technically is the strongest move, but it doesn't hit ghosts. So, it really depends. I've just been watching a lot of Ironmon challenges. Yeah, that seems to be the norm nowadays. Everyone on their Ironmon stuff. Alright. No crits, please. And no swapping freaking abilities. Alright. That's a good start. Okay, we can hit it with psychic moves now because of Miracle Eye. Am I thinking that right? Alright, come on. Physical move. Assurance. No, dude. Oh, we're cooked. Never seen anyone do a Metronome-Only run. Is this Karen's third battle? So this is our second battle against Karen. Karen is the fourth trainer. Kinesis. Yeah, this is our 10th Metronome run that we've done. Oh, they missed? That's good. That's good. Come on. Clutch it up. Okay, no crits. No critsies. That's a critsie. Darn it, dude. Weavile's just too powerful, dude. Alright. Yeah. Planning on leveling Umbreon and Scarlet. Probably gonna be weak outside. Let's go, though. Yeah, he's gonna destroy us now. Yep, we're cooked. Yeah, Eevee's fun. But yeah, you leveling an Eevee and Scarlet. So yeah, if you're only using Eevee, use that. Gotta use that Eevee Light. But all right, we're cooked. We're cooked. For Pyro. Okay, Clontable takes low kicks pretty well here, but Weaver to go about sweep. Yep, he is. Ah, conseguiu o Shiny, brother. Olha aí. Oh, they missed. Oh, shoot. Alright, now they need to hit themselves. Hit yourself. Oh no, don't get rid of the life orb. Alright, I gotta reset. Oh well. Let's reset already, because we can't get rid of the life orb. Our life orb is what makes Clefable usable. Alright, this start here is annoying. Alright, Karen. Dude, and their defense isn't that high, and we got a choice band and high physical attack with the huge power. Come on, crit already. Alright, they're dead. They're triple, quadruple, quintuple dead there. Próximo é Beldon. Como tô jogando uma porrada mais, eu tenho que achar ele e ver se ele errou em primeiro. Aí, boa sorte, velho. Boa sorte real. Alright, the Crow. The Crow has Drill Peck, Thunder Wave, Sucker Punch. Are they gonna... Probably gonna Drill Peck. I'll go Slacks. Remember when you asked if we could hear your fan the other day? Well, I can kinda. Well, I don't have the fan on now. He must be listening to, like, just the background noise out the window. Oh, come on. The crit immediately is insane, dude. Super Luck is annoying. Only thing you ever hear is the cool Brazilian burbs. I love Weavile, but it has too many weaknesses and is way too frail. Yeah, it's a classic glass cannon. Classic. Alright. No, Snorlax, no. You were supposed to be the chosen one. Alright, well. You Sucker Punch. I dare you. Bro. Esse Red não vem não. Então, né? Tem que ganhar da liga aqui primeiro. Não é obrigado não, mas a gente quer ganhar a liga primeiro porque é mais fraco a liga. Okay, there we go. Power Gem from an actual Pokemon that will do good damage. Tomb. Alright. Let's go Clontable and hit him. Drink water. Do you think this challenge could be possible using Kaizo rules? Dude. No. I mean, mathematically it's possible, but probably better off winning the lottery. Lab locked 100%. Valeu, poeta. Boa sorte aí na sua casa aí também. Ice Punch. Come on, KO. You like those odds? Oh, good luck. Try it and let us know how you do. Alright. Freaking Pain Split is annoying. So annoying. Okay, well. And what are we talking? Are we talking about the other players using Metronome also? Or they have normal teams? Are they up to 6? Like, it's just... It's just undoable, dude. Unlimited content glitch, yeah. Alright, there we go. Heal and straight up kill. Alright, Absol. What does Absol have? Detect, Parasong, Night Slash, and Psycho Cut. Alright. I guess we'll stay in. We'll stay in. Freaking Detect. How much PP does Detect have? I think it is it only 5 in this game? Absol. Okay. Good that it's 5 only. Alright. Okay, we're buffing ourselves while they're detecting. I'm all for it, dude. Alright, we'll be faster now. Yeah, Bugs isn't super effective against Spiritomb, though. It's your Spore Absol from one of your Platinum randomizers. Aww. Alright. Run out of detects already, dude. Alright, buff yourself again. Calm Mind. Sharpen, okay. Dude, we're getting buffs every time they're detecting. I'm all for that. Alright, come on. Physical move. Do I think Absol is emo? Oh, sure. Especially one of the new Megas. Alright, that should be one of their last attacks. Watch us explode after all this setup. Come on, heal. Aqua Jet. That would have done so much, dude. Come on, come on. Physical, physical, physical. Alright. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Isn't he Dark type or is it Psychic? It's super effective against. He's Dark type and I think the new Mega is Psychic Ghost. Oh, okay, Clefable's cooking right now. Levou 3 no torneio de Metronome que você participou. Ah, velho, ele é muito forte. Ele é muito forte defensivamente. Alright. Clean Navel, yeah. Alright, here's the Doom. Alright, we have 2 Metronomes left. 1 left, alright. Clutch it up, Clefable. Physical move. Okay. Spiritomb has a Mega? No, Absol has a secondary Mega now. Which is Dark Ghost. Foreskin can be a physical move, exactly. Alright, we gotta KO our Clefable. Do ZA? Cara, pior que eu gostei do Absol, hein? Aí, Alduinho. Já te falei, cara. Minha dívida não é com você não, cara. Eu assumo meus BO. Foreskin side. No. Prefus Nocio. I don't know how to say your name, dude. Alright. Fable finally went down. We couldn't swap out because they had freaking Ingrain. Alright. Dragon Nuts will be faster. Come on. One shot. Poison? Poison? Oh, that's scary as hell right now. Knocked out last night and came back in your Elite Four. Yeah, we sped run through Kanto yesterday. Oh shoot, they're gonna full restore for sure now. Ow, that's gonna destroy us right now. Destroy us. Oh, we survive. Alright, 2 metronomes. All the gym leaders were easy. Yeah. Okay, we stole their nasty plots. That's nasty of us. So, there was a gym or two which was a bit more difficult, but we cleared pretty easily. I think blue was obviously the hardest. Alright, well, at least we cleared their nasty plots, so blue 2 can hopefully survive a bit longer here. Okay. Drop defense. Okay. Shoot. Alright. What happened to Pube 2? I think blue 2. I think you would appreciate blue 2, Megan. I made a judgment call on that. Alright, I think we lose here, unfortunately. Don't one-shot, dude. Don't one-shot. We survived. Okay. No, dude. You know what? That gives us an opportunity. Because we are slower. Wonder if we'll get even more Megas in the future. I mean, if they didn't close the door on Gen 6, I think the door is now fully open. Okay, wing attack should do it. Nice. Alright. Karen dead. You know, I think Charizard needs a Mega. He doesn't get enough love. I mean, he has X and Y. Where's Z? Right? It's because our Marizzler has a choice band, so it's much stronger. He has huge power also. And Houndoom is weak as heck. Clefable did well, yeah. Clefable carried us. Alright, we're all the way up to Lance. Huge power existed in Gen 4. It existed in Gen 3, my friend. Since the origin of the gens. I mean, since abilities became a thing. Alright, let's use Alepas. Alright, let's see what we should use to start against Lance. Alright, save. Alright, let me check Lance's team. Against Lance, we should start with... Okay, starts with the elements with Intimidate, which has Dragon Claw, Flamethrower, Shadow Claw, and Rest. Ugh, that's gonna be disgusting. He has 2 mons with Intimidate. Okay. This is gonna be annoying as heck. Brazil's really humid? Dude, Brazil's really big, dude. It depends where in Brazil. There are places in Brazil where the humidity is on average like 20-30% during the day. Smoked Elite Four for you and Pokemon Gold 8 years ago with Metronome. Yeah. Metronome is awesome sometimes. If we try this, I'm selling everything I own and giving this to Pam's. Try what, my friend? Oh, I see. What? I see what you meant, comrade. Okay. Honestly, who has the best physical defense here out of the mons that are special? Let's see. What's your physical defense? 138. That's garbage. 123. We might go with Togetic. Because everyone else, they're more on the physical side. We could go with Mewtwo, but Mewtwo's physical defense is weak also. Alright, let's save here. Snorlax? No, because they're going to start using Intimidate. We want special attackers. So if they intimidate Snorlax, Snorlax is cooked against Salamence. Alright, I can save closer. Oh, shoot. Alright, we're back at Lance again. Should we do the thing where after every 2 losses we drop a rare candy? Yes? Okay. Is that even a question? Dude, look how much damage she's doing. Like, we were over leveled and suddenly now he's over leveled. It is 2 p.m. in China. Dude, you're 1 hour too early today. Alright, now we can go into our physical attackers. Encore. Level balancing in Gen 2. This isn't even Gen 2 part. This is exclusive to the remake right here. What I might do, I might put everyone on 70 first and then go from there. Because this is not looking good at all. Alright, let's go Dragonets and just hope we get a good move. Nope, they're faster, even with our freaking choice scarf. Oh, Dragon Rush, okay. Eat that. Why not Fairy or Ice? It's a Metronome-Only run, and there's no Fairy in Gen 4. Alright. Oh, I see their Altaria. Dude, their Altaria. Oh, their Altaria is disgusting, dude. They use Double Team, Pair Song, Hyper Beam. Can you heal? No, we can't heal in battle. Yeah, only pain. Oh, they Pair Song. Okay. Hopefully we can bind them into Stain. Block. Oh. Wheel. Alright. Last attempt before we swap out. Swap out now, after this turn. And we miss it. Oh, alright, swapping out. Alright, we'll blue too. Alright. Ace against ace, I guess. The whimsical sound is nice. Oh, come on, we missed the Stone Edge. Well, they missed the Draco Meteor. Eye for an eye, I guess. Alright. The good thing about this Dragonite, it's purely special. So they drop their special attack now. Yeah, they always swap on. Oh, well, take that. We have choice specs on. They're destroyed, dude. Missed a couple days. We're at the refight it. Yeah. A chomp. Chomp a day keeps the doctor away. Alright. Chomp is slower than... Yeah, we'll go here. I think Chomp is slower than Salamence, so we could be faster. I'm gonna go level 100 for Ride. We'll go to their level cap, and then we'll go from there. Pago la misma moeda, pues. Alright, they're outraging. Alright, I don't think anyone survives this. Maybe Snortass does. Dude, that damage is insane. 3 meter. Confused. This is the rematch, Milesy. So the rematch, he has non-exclusive Gen 2 Looky Looks Mons. Alright, there's a confusion. Alright. Need to roll a special move. Okay. Flinch. Hit yourself. Aw, you frick, dude. Making a Celebi too. Survive? Nope. Alright. I think they still have 4 left. Is that it? Is that right? Yep. Hit yourself. Of course, Magnet Rise went away. Yeah. And they hit everything. Alright. So what we're going to do is we're going to raise our mons to 70. And then we'll start the... Every 2 levels, drop a rare candy. Alright. Get them closer to Mewtwo's level in a sense. But yeah, we're only... It seemed like we did a lot of work, but we only killed 2 of his mons, so... not ready. Alright, let's go here. Why do you have Mewtwo? Why not? What does dropping rare candy do? Oh, it raises the level of our mons. No worries, my friend. So, like, we're level 65, 66. We're gonna make everyone get to 70 here. Just so we don't have to go out and grind. So we can just stay here and do this instead. Hey, Woody, tranquilo. Alright, second try. But yeah, we reset the count now. We'll do 1 level from here. Alright. I saved, right? Double save. Be double sure. Alright, there we go. HeartGold, my friend. HeartGold. Oh, the meaning of drop? Yeah. Yeah, that's... When in doubt, save it out. Praise hold, dude. Alright, see how much Dragon Rage does now. Still does a lot, but not a 2-hit KO now. Dude, we have a Choice Scarf and we're still slower. And Togetic isn't that slow. Alright. That did nothing. Salamence goes Salamoctan. His Missy's boyfriend in the HeartGold Soul Silver series. Can he fight? I don't know if he can fight, dude. He definitely gets startled when he sees people, so maybe not. He can't fight that well. All right. Let's see, best physical defense right now is. Wait, was it? It was Togetit, but they're dead. Who are we battling? We're battling Lance right now. Okay, Screech is good. In an alternative universe, Ash and Misty dated as an adult. Hey, dude, the multiverse is there for everything. His Pokemon's get up to level 70. His Ace is 75. Alright, with the Screech, Zanhudbutt didn't even KO, dude. Ah, they're resting. They have rest. On top of full restores. Don't tell me they have a Lumberry. Oh, come on, dude. That's dirty. Alright, burn it. Burn it. Does this one outrage? No, he just Dragon Claws. The only one that crit. The only one that outrages is a freaking are we faster? Okay, we're faster with blue too. Okay, good to know. Okay, Ring Out should destroy him. Yeah, the only one that outrages is the Garchomp. It didn't KO. Get out of here, dude. Okay, D-Pulse. Alright, that should KO. From full, it would KO. I think so, too. Alright, here's a Chomp. We'll stay in, because we're the only one that outspeeds this guy. Ooh, that's dirty. Okay. Nice beam into Tubarão. Oh, come on. Hush, little Choppy, it's time for a nap. Blanche. Nice. Okay, that saved us. Come on. No, dude. Stop stepping on the Garchomp. Blue 2 gonna splash them with the slap. Oh no, dude. Blizzard. Foi triste. Alright. I think we're faster with Dragonite's also. But I'm gonna bank on them getting confused. Focus before he goes back to Giovanni. Alright. That does so much, dude. Ice Shard? Olha o Ice Shard aí. Falou e disse. Alright, they're dead. E aí, vou tranquilo? Alright, Gyarados. Alright, that's why we have Cletable here. Are you doing action replay events too? No, I don't think I would be doing any of those. Okay, the fact that they're faster sucks. Light screen. No, we want Reflect, dude. Oh, they have D-Dance? Alright, we gotta be fast now. Woodhammer. Okay, at least we don't take recoil from that. Have I played ZA? Yeah, we played it on stream. Survive? Nope. Alright, I think we're dead. We're dead in a ditch. Our only chance here is them missing Ice Fang. And he did not. Alright. Let's dive head first into a ditch. Basic has Gyarados. Yeah. Azumarill actually does okay against Gyarados because they don't have anything super effective, but we were dead in the ditch. How is Dragon Dance slower? Because they use Dragon Dance, so Dragon Dance increases their speed. Right. Do all of Lance's Mon stay in the air? Technically, you can get Garchomp on the ground. It's the only one that's not flying type. Is hardware or emulator? Emulator. Alright, Kate. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. See you on Sunday, I guess, if you're able to. But happy birthday if I don't see you. Hope you have a good one. Garchomp can fly, technically. Yet he doesn't learn it in the games, which is stupid. Oh, they swapped out. And they went into the Togetic. Interesting, interesting. Okay, they can swap out now. Alright, I'm gonna go into Marizzler. Since they don't have anything super effective. Everything is actually not very effective. But Thunder Wave sucks. And that still did a lot. Paralyze him back. Manifesting Thunderbolt Metronome. Marizzler would benefit more of a Thunder Punch, because they're a physical attacker. Thunder. Oh, they're D-dancing. The idea of Bluetooth. Yeah, we did Bluetooth. Megan got disappointed. Okay, there's Thrash. Which saved our run yesterday. Okay, Waster. Not yesterday, but when we beat Lance, which was Wednesday, I believe. No flinch, no flinch, no flinch. You fricker. Bruh. Aren't 5 of Lance Mon's flying type? Yeah. He is a flying trainer. Alright, I think Snorlax can be faster. I don't know because of the Dragon Dances, but... Alright, darn it. Garchomp flies too, so Team Sky, so yeah, pretty much. Dude, so weak. Gotta hit all 5 and get a crit in the mix. Okay, not even with a crit. And we did hit all 5. Oh, fudge. Team Sky isn't here tonight, guy. It's because I muted him for 5 seconds. He hasn't said anything after that. I think he'll show back up. Biggest Marizzler fumble of all time. Yeah. All right. Okay, this is scary. Yeah, we'll just go here. Bluetooth is officially your goat right now. Only Fairy was a thing. T-Wave. You like the theme music? Yeah. And I think it continues against Red. What version is this? This is HeartGold, my friend. HeartGold. Alright, this is not good. Should have gone Mewtwo and just sprayed and prayed. Crit? Well. Okay, now we'll go Mewtwo, I guess. Jeez. Thunder. Where was that against the freaking Gyarados earlier? Alright, how much does Outrage do on us? I'm curious. We do have a lowered physical defense. That does a lot, dude. And Mind Reader. Alright, they have to hit themselves. Playing Pokemon Platinum, Hard Randomizer, Nuzlocke, Hardcore. Good luck, my friend. Alright. This run seems like a loss. Bluetooth fumbled, yep. Alright, Dragonite, it's gotta be faster and hit for a one-shot. And that's not it. I don't have a favorite, my friend, or an opinion of, oh, which one is best. I'm honestly very on the mix there. I have like favorites per gen, pretty much. But not an overall favorite. Esse Pokémon não são tudo roubado? Pois é, velho. Alright. That's it. Use a water type. Dude, it's a Metronome-Only run. Alright, it's Jover. Alright, reset. Alright, now we drop a rare candy. Yep, rare candy time. Ninguém se bateu. Pô, velho, já é a segunda vez. Alright, rare candy. On everyone except Mewtwo. Until we catch up. Everyone... Mewtwo will stay at 74. Alright, leave him in the far, far back. Believe in the heart of the cards. Alright. Rare candy. What they taste like? I don't know, man. Have you ever seen the name of rare candies in German? That's a missed opportunity for Game Freak to sell Pokemon stuff. That's true. Even if it's just a dumb candy. Oh. Sky Uppercut's not doing it. Lance from Lance Refrigeration. Yep. I remember you saying that. Hydro Pump and we miss. I don't know. Togetic is faster, but it's not really helping. The thing is, they have Serene Grace, so we can get some status condition. My hole in this. Pamps, how are you, Alexis? Let's go Bluetooth and see how we do. They have Shadow Claw. No, in Pokemon they'd cause kids to level up and then losses gets messy. Lavender Town all over again. Lavender. What's up with Alexis and holes? Not only Alexis, we've got a whole thing going on. Guys, tell Brai to praise hole. Be greatly appreciated. Every hole is a goal. whole thing you say. Alright, are we faster? Nope, we're not faster yet. What's metronome? Metronome is this move that we're gonna do right now. So metronome, double edge. There we go. So we basically roll a random move to use. Spread any and all consenting hole. Okay, well, we're cooked. Salamence is so freaking fast. Yeah, and we got a choice scarf on. And we're still slower. So metronome only gives random moves? Correct. Let's go Snortass. Hey João Vitor, thanks for the rose. Ricardo, thanks for the rose. This is not looking good. May his holiness bless me. I just made the IRS have mercy on me. Dude, it's tax season's right around the corner. Dude, Mega Drain again, dude. I think we did absorb last time. All it takes is one ice move? Yeah, pretty much. Perish Song, okay. We're reaching for Glory Hole. Yeah, if we get Ice Ball on Mewtwo, we cook hardcore. The only thing that stops our roll is pretty much Gyarados and Charizard, which would still be neutral damage. Goatlax, yeah. Goatlax is dead in a ditch. Alright, choice band time. Bro. Snorlax found in Miami. Oh, they swapped out. Interesting. Oh, you fricker. Dropped our attack. Yep, going in the ditch. Dropped its defense to compensate. Left the Fable's name, how unique. All named by chat. I think Bird named that one. Forgot who named. Sai Thunder pra quando? Sai nunca, brother. Ooh, that's scary. Alright, Shadow Punch is 60 base, so if we do anything above 60 we KO. And we did not, we are dead in a ditch. GG's, yeah. If they Dragon Dance, that can be bad for them. Spike Lee Cannon. Okay, if we hit 3 times, they're dead. Alright, they're dead. Good Goat Fable, make the greatest comeback of all time. Gotta watch. Alright. Okay, Swordsdance. Okay, Ice Beam time. Well. Dead in a ditch. A Jimbo vai catar geral. Vamos catar ele pra enterrar o bichinho. Alright. Too bad no fairy. Yeah. It's rough, man, dealing with dragons in Gen 4. Alright. One more attempt and we can use rare candies. Yeah, I'm gonna save here because it seems like this is the closest spot that we can save. Let me double check. Next one is number 1. We'll see. This is why fairy was added. I think Hydreigon was the was the final nail in the coffin. Okay. Haxorus was OP. Haxorus, yeah. Hydreigon. You're gonna change it to Brainho. Alright, that's fine. That's close enough. Não, cara, eu moro no Brasil. Moro no Brasil, André. So you can call him Papai. Oh no, dude. Alright. Even our Serene Grace isn't coming into play. Come on, we got Serene Grace. We deserve something better. Alright, 100% chance to increase special attack now with this. There we go. Can you shout out my boy? Axel. It's his birthday today. Axel Rose? Happy birthday to Axel Rose. Oh, brother. Come on, dude. Ice Beam. Heal Order. Okay. That stalls out. É porque eu cresci bilíngue, André. Aí realmente é outra parada. Alright, come on. One more turn. Muddy Water. Drop its accuracy. Nice. Missed. Okay. Curses. Well, we're cooked. They're faster now. For sure. Alright, well, let's Marizzler them up. They're resting. Oh, shoot. Burrino. Did we drop its attack? No, we dropped its accuracy only, right? Dark Pulse. Made you miss playing HeartGold too. HeartGold is bae. Can Pamps res this up? Dude, I got no game. Have you done a Metronome-Only run for HeartGold before? No, this is my first in HeartGold. I did Crystal, which is kind of associated. Okay, Poison. Você fala português? Fala sim, cara. Dude. The death is real. When did you beat Lance? I swear I saw your stream yesterday when you lost. Yesterday? We beat Lance on Tuesday? Was it? Or was it Monday? I don't know. We beat Lance sometime this week. So right now we're on the rematch. I appreciate it, D. I appreciate it, my friend. Alright. It was Tuesday. Because I took Wednesday off. Yeah. And yesterday we just blew through Kanto, right? That sounds about right. Well, YouTube's like, get out of here. Alright, they're going to probably Dragon Claws, so. Friday finished Kanto, got to blue too. Okay, that's what it was then, comrade. That's what it was. Yeah, I'm lost tracking days, man. Ooh, body slam. Please KO, dude. Are you kidding me? With my own life, I don't know when the hell. And we memento. Oh, shoot. Hey, Ian, thanks for follow. When Popeye streamer like a journal. There you go, man. We're training you to be able to read the dates better. I don't know why I didn't go into someone else here. Oh, we hold on pretty well with Clefable. Oh, we memento them, that's why. Thanks for the follow, my friend. I cannot tell what your name is with... Does this do a negative punishment? His Salamence has to be max EVs. I don't know, man. It might be. Best Pokemon game? I don't know, dude. I don't have a favorite overall. I have one that I enjoyed like lately, which was Legends Arceus, but I don't know. When I think about the older ones, it's kind of hard to say, oh, I prefer Arceus over them. My script. Pokemon Sleep. Pokemon Sleep is goated. Your dad's Portuguese days are monch, tush, right? What, dude? And Sunday is normal? The Salamence is like a brick wall. Yeah, he freaking rests. He hits hard. Not now because we nerfed him, but... And he crit us. Pull better moves, bro. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. Okay, I want to see if we're faster at level 71. Missed the last stream and apparently missed Clefable joining the team. So I caught Clefable off screen as soon as we got to Kanto. The first gym we actually did was Rock, and I said, oh, I'm gonna catch a Clefairy off screen. Because I kept trying multiple Clefairies until I got one with the nature I wanted. Has this Salamence been destroying his team by itself? Not every run, but this run, yes. Oh, dude, come on. Alright, we need a Dragon Dance, Nasty Plot, and then Ice Ball. Or whatever the heck. Anything that will KO. Bruh. Now we heal block. Hey, hello, thanks for the follow. This is the most fight his Salamence has done yet. Yes, it has. Like, it seems like every time we get him in red health, he's dropping the rest at the right time. Need Dream Eater? Yeah. I think they ran out of Dragon Claws. Am I allowed to praise both Hole and João Pedro? I don't know who João Pedro is, but you mean the Chelsea João Pedro? I think I remember you, Daniel. Yes, I think you're allowed. And maybe both at the same time. Now we get a freaking ice move when... Oops, I sped up by accident. When it's all Logre. And we get a tackle, nice. Alright. Cooked, hardcore. Alright, reset time. Alright, since that is our second loss, we can drop a rare candy on the team. I was away for a bit and I was just blindsided that he had all his Pokemon left. Yeah, we did not handle well his Salamence in that run. This next attempt, It's always the next one. How many attempts today? So that was our 5th attempt. Hey Ness, thanks for the follow. How many we're gonna do? I don't know. Maybe one more hour worth. Why do I have 99 rare candies? Hacks. Did I save? I did. Because we're not grinding. Get a steel type that resists dragon. There's no steel types that learn metronome at this point in the game. I mean, you can get Lucario technically, but it's a chore and a half. Like I need to play like 70 days worth of gameplay or something in the Safari Zone or whatever it is. Ooh, Outrage. Hey, Sean, how are ya? Saves. Did I save? Yeah. Ate the Lumberry. Yeah, the pluck. But I think we're getting cooked here. Doing good, my friend. Doing good. This is the vanilla game. There are some modifications that I did it myself. 70 days of Safari, max happiness, and level it during the day. Too much work. Yeah, the 70 day is like the worst for me because everything else is fine. But are you getting more snow? That's crazy. Hey Rev, thanks for following. Estuga? No, sou americano, mas moro no Brasil. Let's go here and hope we get a physical move. Their nicknames. Sharpen. Alright. We need a physical move. Physical move. Choice band with the sharpen. Encore stupid. How does that not work on rest though? Like, oh, okay. Okay. Alright, that's our second rollout. So we got 3 more to go, potentially. Here comes a Gyarados, which intimidates us, which sucks, but it's still super effective. Don't flinch, dude. Don't flinch. Don't flinch. And we missed you. Oh well. At least we did get an attack increase, so now we're neutral. He flipped the game off. He activated the hacks. The sad silent Pams. I was just holding it all in, dude. Just like all my trauma. Flail. Thank you. Alright, 2 down, 2 down. Should we go Mewtwo now? Nah, I'm gonna risk them being... Shoot, I should have at least gone out of here. Shoot, 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 shoot. Well, too late. Alright, well, that's fine. I should have used him against, the Altaria. We might head out soon. That's alright, Sean. Hope you have a good one. And we missed a Mega Horn. Come on, dude. Just wanted to pop in and out of the hole. Know how it is, my friend. I know how it is. Is this on the DS? No, this is an emulator. Praise hold, my dude. Praise hold. How can I play this? Depends how you want to play it, my friend. Google search how to play Pokemon HeartGold on blank. Depending on what you want to play it on. Come on. We got it. Clamp and we miss. Hit yourself. Can I kiss you? That is saved for my girlfriend only, my friend. Hit yourself. Nice. Alright, come on. Special move, please. Darn, dude. Can you kiss us? No, dude. Girlfriend only. Where did I get Mewtwo? And Mewtwo Cave. Cerulean Cave, specifically. Come on, dude. We don't get special moves for crud. Can I play this on iOS? It's a bit trickier. You'd have to check, my dude. I know Android's a lot easier. Você usa TM? Então, cara, eu uso TM nos Pokémons que podem aprender, tá ligado? A depender do jogo. Hit yourself? Come on. Nice. They're hitting themselves a lot, and I'm all for that. Okay, that should do it. Alright, não, é o jogo base mesmo. Alright, they have Dragon Claw, which is annoying. Hyper Beam and Flamethrower. Technically, we'll go here because we'll be faster. Air Slash won't crit us. Memento incoming. Yeah, we're still fried. That rollout, missing Gyarados, cooked us. It shouldn't have missed, dude. Because we had to freaking sharpen the choice specs. I mean, choice band. The fake dragon. Oh no. Come on, dude. Okay. Okay, that's good, that's good. There's a Rock Slide when you need it. If we roll Rock Slide, we miss with our luck. Magnet Rise, of course. Always better be safe and double fly. Okay. That's gonna be close. Okay, nice. Alright, we swap out. Exactly, gotta be extra sure. Altaria, alright. Dragonette's being petty, low-key. He is. Perish Song immediately. Alright, if we do a freaking wrap on him, he's cooked. Teleport, bro. Double team. Why would they... I don't know, dude. Why don't they just do damage? Aura Sphere. A rap battle. Set up on a Switch timer. It makes no sense. They don't have Baton Pass. If they had Baton Pass, it would make sense, but... Okay, let's get them wet. Alright, Perish Song, one turn. I can see this coming down to like a matchup against Altaria and Clefable, and he uses Perish Song. Paralyze, come on, paralyze. Paralyze, 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 paralyze. Nope. Hey, Draco. You're getting nervous. Wrong dragon. Yep. Alright, at least their special attack drop. Come on. Safeguard. That free? Power Gem? Okay, this... No. Yeah. Is a weapon reset? No. It would be impossible to do it. Play the game like that. We need an Ice Beam, dude. Ring attack. Alright, that's not gonna do much. Ice Ball. Dude, Ice Ball, we win, Alexis. because they're not doing much at this point. Okay, we get 2 turns to knock them out. Because they won't full restore. Alright. We'll get a turn. We'll get a turn. Because they're recharging. Okay, they're dead. Alright, it's a 1v1. 1v1 against the Altaria right now. Imagine they pair song. Okay, this is all we got. Bullet punch, that won't do it. Alright, pair song? Nah, it's over. Oh no, dude, not the Altaria. Yeah, wrong punch. We got close though. That was a good run. It was a good run. Like we're still underleveled. Probably rolled Ice Beam if we survived. Knowing our luck, yeah. Hey Mama, thanks for the follow. But if we had really survived, we would have not rolled it. You're so mad. Alright, I think this is the last one at 72. You would have won because you're slower than Altaria. Yeah. If only Dragonite would have clutched that up. It's not impossible. Their ace drops their own special attack and nerfs themselves like hell. Okay, paralyze. Destroy their Lumberry, please. Nope. Slam. Come on, dude. We never get an ice move opener here. Okay, that puts him in red. Full restores. Yeah, we're cooked here. Glad I showed up on your For You page at this moment. This is hype. Glad you're enjoying it, my friend. Now he gonna rest. I think he's in a full restore. Yeah, I'm glad he full restores instead of resting. Just waste it. Wind Needle poison. Come on, poison. Nope. Almost as if to spite you, no ice moves, a fire move. Yeah. Exactly, dude. Ooh, there's the ice move. There we go. Get that dragon out of here. Alright, Gyarados. Alright, let's go here. Yeah, because this is the best we got for intimidate purposes. I mean, Mewtwo's not bad also. But T-Wave is annoying. Come on. Aqua Jet, dude. Not the Aqua Jet. Ow. Come on. Try attack. Okay. Okay. Stab. Stab, try attack is still good. Yeah, that did a lot less than I thought it would. He doesn't have Crunch. He only has Ice Fang and Waterfall. Bro. So technically... Please don't full restore. He's not full restoring. So technically Azumarill is a good matchup. But he intimidates Azumarill on turn 1. Alright, yeah, we'll go here. Nah, he's not full restoring. The fact that he used one already. Makes him less inclined to you. Come on, the flinch is stupid. Saving it for a worse time, imagine. Alright, let me see. I think blue 2 will be faster. Even with the D-dance. Okay, he wasn't, but he D-danced himself. Are we gonna fight red next? Yes. I don't know if we'll have time to beat him tonight. If we beat Lance, we'll try red a little bit, but I don't think we'll have time. All right, I gotta swap out because of the accuracy drop. Not the accuracy drop, the recharge. Come on, outrage. Okay, well. He's like, outrage? I gotcha. I got you, bro. Okay, we can't survive one outrage, dude. I mean, if even Mewtwo gets destroyed, because they do a lot of damage on their outrage. Come on. Meditate. At least someone is listening to him. Yeah. Alright. Anything we roll now is hurt him a lot. Except Fury Cutter, I guess. I mean Fury Attack. And they didn't get confused, so we're cooked. I was banking on them getting confused. Now they will get confused. Alright, this run's a dud. Unless we Ice Ball. Can I use items? No items. And they don't. Next attempt, though. It's always the next one, right? And we get to drop a rare candy. So 1 rare candy after 2 losses. Hit yourself. Okay. Ice Ball. No, not Sonic Boom, dude. Okay, they're hitting themselves. And we missed a Horn Drill. Predict level 75. I mean, we almost won already. Frick. Snorlax kind of selling. Yeah. It happens. It happens. Alright. They go down, though. But it's too late. Didn't Thrash help us last time? Yeah. But we're too slow to survive through this now. We lose now. Alright. Reset. Drop a rare candy. How did I let Mewtwo die to a Garchomp of all Pokemon? It's a Metronome-Only run, dude. Alright, 1 rare candy to each now. Lance is the hardest champ. He's not, honestly, but... Oh, wants to learn Hyper Beam? Not happening. The rematch is a bit better than the actual normal Lance. Alright, yeah, we're at the rematch. Yeah, normal Lance is weak. Rematch Lance is a lot better. Three Dragonites is boring, yeah. Thing about Dragonites, they're slow and they're very weak to ice. So if you prepare, it's over. we're using like the worst moves ever. Multi-hit turn, multi-hits that are just weak. I prefer Dragonite just because of just liking Dragonite overall, but Salamence, the fact that Salamence is a fast boyo with Intimidate, he cooks with that. Don't worry, Megan. Just let people be weird in chat, saying weird things. They'll get it eventually. Alright, now we'll go Merizzler. Moveset low-key chop tonight, yeah. And we do Giga Drain. Yeah, sometimes we get stuck in the first Mon. It seems like we just need more and more going our way. Accidentally requested join our live. It didn't show up for me, my dude, so no worries. I'll burn. But they got the Lum. Like a true metronome, we find ourselves at extremes. Yeah. Alright, alright. Is Dragonite faster now? I just want to do the test. I need to know at what point they become faster. Still not faster. So level 73, not faster yet. And we missed Dynamic Punch. Have I played Legends EA multiplayer? Yeah. I did it to get the Mega Stones and stuff. Not my favorite though. I barely go beyond like the rank where you get the Mega Stones. Right. Bluetooth is the only one that's truly faster besides Togetic. I need to see what Togetic's speed is. They do have a Scarf on too. Let me see Togetic's speed out of curiosity. 129 and Dragonite is 124. Okay, so it's by a small detail where a Dragonite's not faster. Why Big Dragon so mean? I don't know, dude. Hit the Polar Pluff. Thanks for following. Is that a crit? Nope. Just built that way, I guess. Oh, defend order. Nice. Alright, be paralyzed. That's the only way Mewtwo survives now. Thank you. Okay, Flail could be good. Alright, the Champa. Alright, we're only faster with Mewtwo. Stay in. Mewtwo outspeeds their whole team, which is very helpful. Okay, Powder Snow knocks him out. The weakest ice move knocks him out. Choice Specs, fully EV trained. Alright, the Zard. You know what? Gotta use other Mons. Clutch too, yeah. Ice Punch? Dude, just not the right Mon to use it, but fudge, keep that up. Será que finalmente vai vencer? Acho que não, cara. Horn Drill. Okay. We're cooking. Call me Walter White, sing Jesse. Let's cook. Alright, Altaria. I got Altaria motives to deal with you. Qual Pokémon falta para fazer desafio do Metronome? Tem alguns, velho. Tem o Black 2, tem o... Tem o Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. Alpha Sapphire. Vou ver quais mais. Okay, stop double teaming. We know they're eventually gonna go for Perish Song, so might as well stop. See, why? It doesn't make sense. Their setup just does not make sense. Okay, Ring Out is gonna destroy them right now. Okay, well, not as much as I hoped. What does Altaria even do? I mean, he throws the match. Like those of Ushora. What is that? Oh no. Did we lose the life orb by doing that? We do. Fudge. Alright. Chances of us winning isn't that high. But losing the life orb sucks. I mean, if we win, no, we don't get it back after the battle. Are they going to get Gyarados? No, they went Dragonite. Okay. If we win, how much BP was it? Orb? Dude, that's the thing. It's not even... I don't think you can even buy the orb. I have to check. I think it's only... you can only get it in... Oh, Metal Burst would have been good earlier. Yeah, you don't get it back in this gen. Gen 5 you do, but not Gen 4. I don't think they even sell it at the Battle Tower here. Yeah, Ness, you can, unfortunately. In this game, yeah. Throw the battle. You can BP the orb. Let me double check. Hack it in, who cares? Well, it depends on the like if you go to a battle tower and that happens, you lose it, you get it back. But in the normal playthrough like this, you do not. You just don't. Is Snorlax lock in? I mean, their Dragonite is completely nerfed right now. Regular story mode. So anything Gen 5 and beyond, you do get it back. But not Gen 4 and below. Hello, Marcus, how are you? Alright, you cannot get another life orb in this game. Okay, Sky Attack is good. Hey, Queards, thanks for the follow. High crit chance. This is the perfect time to get healing boost. Yeah. If we were to get Wish, dude, if we got Lunar Dance right now and heal our Mewtwo back up, that would be good actually. Healing Wish or something like that at this point. Hack one in if we win. I might do that, dude. Payday. Hey, Peaceful Blondie, thanks for following. Okay, they're hyper memeing. Okay, if we get Wish now, I'm swapping to Mewtwo. Uproar, okay. We'll go to Castellari Payday. Alright, they're probably gonna full restore. This Dragonite is very easy to PP stall, actually. Yeah, you go, tranquilo. Oh, do we knock it out because they're recharging? Okay, they freaking full restored. That's fine. That's fine. We can PP stall this guy, dude, honestly. But their struggle hits like a truck. So it's not the best thing also. Replay do lance, isso. A segunda parte. Dude, we're gonna just waste everything we have here, aren't we? Alright, 5 more metronomes only. Vice grip, okay. Finally got a stab. Come on, dude. Fury swipes. Okay, another stab move. Chip him down. Only 2, dude. How can I play this game? It depends where you want to play it, my friend. Uproar with stab, yeah. But it was special. We're getting physical stabs now, which is better. Ok. Do ground contra o voador é lasca, né? Two more metronomes. Honestly, I'm gonna PP stall this Dragonite if we run out of metronomes. What are the variants? Well, technically you can only officially play it through Nintendo DS, right? But there are emulators out there. You gotta just see what platform you want to play on. Oh, fudge. Alright, well. Since we're out of metronomes, I'm gonna PP stall this dude. Yeah. We're gonna have to PP stall him here. Alright. He's missing a... I throw in Pokeballs, we new. Yep. We're new. Alright, come on. You only have Snorlax? No, but I don't want to waste our resources. Because we only have 2 left. And they're not full HP. So we're PP stalling him. He just has Safeguard left. And I think he only does it once and he self KOs. Okay, actually, you know what? Should we go to Mewtwo and start attacking since he only has Safeguard and risk maybe healing, maybe raising our stats, or just PP stall? That's the question. Didn't it stop hailing already, though? Is it still hailing? Just PP stall. I thought it's... Yeah, it stopped hailing already. Nothing to lose on Mewtwo? No, because Mewtwo is faster. So Mewtwo can outspeed everyone that's still alive. And clutch it up for us. But we might lose Mewtwo on Dragonite by using a stupid move like Explosion. So I don't have to switch after. It's not a... Oh, well, they full restored. What do you call it? It's not a set battle. It's shift. Like we can swap out. What if Snort Lunar dances? Snort is out of metronome already. That's a problem, comrade. I mean, we could Lunar Dance into Alright, fudge. How are we gonna do this? I think we'll go here and just hope. What was Dragonite's moveset? Draco Meteor. So he used Draco Meteor like a bunch and dropped his special attack infinitely. So that's what screwed him over. Alright. Last resort. No, dude. Oh, well. That's over for Clictable. Unless Mewtwo outspeeds, it's over. Which we still might outspeed. Yeah, okay. Teleport? Come on, dude. Oh, it's over. Alright. Never mind, guys. False alarm. Rolling no retreat and shield has screwed me over so much. Locks you in battle. Run it back, yeah. Alright, one more attempt and we can drop a rare candy. Yeah, we got the life orb back, at least. Dude, Alexis, we had one run that it was 1v1 against a freaking Altaria. We almost had it. Almost had it. But yeah, this... It's dealing with these pseudo-legendaries. Oh, they have the Lumberry. Never mind, I was about to say, oh, that's so good. You don't need the rare candy. I mean, I would probably go to the level cap only. Level 75 is just so we can get one-hit KO moves on Dragonite. Send Snorlax to tank physical attacks. The thing is, starting with Snorlax is bad because they intimidate, so we have to start here. Then we can possibly go into Snorlax, but... And Snorlax physical defense isn't good. He's a special defense. Special defender, not a physical defender. Like, compare his physical and special. 135 defense, 181 special. But we'll go here regardless, since no intimidate. Kinda, Daniel. I mess up a lot. Hey, Smarty, thanks for the follow. That did a lot. That did a lot for Aquatail. Hey, Elk Russo, thanks for the follow. Alright, yeah, because we lose Snorlax early is a problem also. Snorlax completely shuts down the Dragonite. Crab Hammer miss. Yeah. We can't just use Snorlax here. It's not worth it. Yeah, this is not looking like a good start. Should have gone Mewtwo. I just went down the list and said screw it, but should have gone Mewtwo. Burn. Nope. Okay. That could be good. That could be good. Because now they don't have a Lum. Revival Blessing, dude. I don't think you can get Revival Blessing from Metronome. U2 is always an option. Yeah, once the first one goes down, probably. Why only Metronome? All your team, dude. It's a Metronome-only run. Nightmare. Nightmare... I don't know if Nightmare or Dream Eater would be better. I think Nightmare. Yeah, we know Revival Blessing isn't here. Okay, they swapped out. Okay. Bro, alright. Craziest move you've ever seen? I mean... Like, we've gotten some clutch moves. It's not... Like, everything can be crazy depending what you're battling. I mean, of the considered good moves. What Chinese have you caught? None in this run. Well. Oh shoot. Okay, yeah, that Thunder Wave just destroys us right now. Just got Horned last battle, yeah. HeartGold, Soul Silver had Fairy, you wouldn't lose in lands. Probably not. Really thought Rock Smash was a rock move. Yeah, I hope it was. Can Snorlax fly with Metronome? It can. It can. We've done it before. Alright, this run is looking pretty stale. We're cooked, yeah. I mean, we string shotted them a bunch. I think even clit table will be faster at this point. Yep. Wish, well. Mewtwo troll the last two battles, yeah. Have I ever seen Ash's Crocodile use Aerial Ace? Hilarious. Dude, I barely watch any Black and White. And people scare me with it, saying, oh, it's like the worst in the Pokemon series. I'm like, oh, crap. Oh, yeah, I forgot we had that coming our way. Ooh, Shockwave. Bang! But I guess it's a bit too late. Dragonite does outspeed everyone that's still alive. Have I watched the movies? Some only. Alright, let's bank on the outspeeding, one-shotting outrage experience. Oh wait. Oh, we never killed the Salamence. Never mind, guys. The Salamence is still out there. Oh, and Rock Wrecker. Well, that would have been good on the Salamence. Alright. Where's Fairy when you love it? Dragon on Dragon is bad if you're not using Dragon moves. Yeah. I was just going for them because we outspeed and hoping we would one-shot on it. Hit yourself, come on. Okay, well, we KO'd the Chomp, but it's too late for us. What ROM is this? This is the normal HeartGold Soul Silver. I just patched it myself with the randomizer for some little details. At what cost? Cost of everything. Alright. We get to drop a rare candy, I believe, on this one. So now everyone's at Mewtwo's level. Maybe we'll cap it at 75. Just for funsies. I mean, we just need to get lucky, I guess, at this point. We've gotten some good runs already. Wouldn't you like the enemy Pokemon to have Metronome too? That would make it too easy. Unless it's a Nuzlocke. Any particular reason you went with Azumarill? Azumarill has one of the best physical attacks in the game. And it's kind of tanky. That's the only reason. Or I kind of gave you two. Oh, Gunk Shot. Yeah, it's strongest attacks in the game with the huge power. Without it, it's trash. Alright, I think at this point our Dragonite is actually faster than Salamence. Muddy Water, drop accuracy guaranteed, I believe. Yeah, dropped their accuracy, made their Lumberry, and we Outrage, which we already saw doesn't do much from Togekiss because of the Crit. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, we have Serene Grace. Alright, the Garacuda. Alright, I'm gonna stay in. Just so we can take all the Intimidates with Togekiss. Bad said Togekiss. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we know it's gonna Intimidate. You can catch Mewtwo in this game? Yes. After you beat all the gym leaders in Kanto, you can catch Mewtwo. Alright. Now it's time to see if our luck rolls our way. Yes, it's physical in this gen. Okay, good damage. Drop the speed that we don't need. We're paralyzed. Okay. Alright, hit 3 times. Bah! We just needed 3, dude. Gen 4 started a physical special swap, yeah. And it became physical in that gen. Burnsy. We need a Burnsy Washington. Come on. So clutch. So clutch. Alright, that's fine. Alright, we need like a rest right now. Rest would heal all our problems. Roost. Rest is actually better because we get the paralyze out of here also. Flinching is killing me. And us. And literally Marizzler. Para-flinching. What I hate is they're gonna survive this turn from the Burnsy. I don't think they're gonna full restore. They already did it once. Alright, I'm gonna bait them. I don't think they're in a full restore. If they do, if they full restore, they just full restored, right? But if they don't, they die on a burn. But they're gonna Ice Fang the Snorlax, which will do 0 damage. They Thunder Wave. Oh, we're slower anyways. Never mind. I'm gonna fight Red after this one. Not. Well, if we win, yeah. But we won't do many tonight because I honestly am only gonna play probably another 15 minutes of my Valley Girl. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh, we missed Uproar. Jeez, that would have been so good. Anyway. I mean, look. Ooh, Pear Song. Pear Song, I dare you. I dare you, son. And we miss Powder Snow. I don't think they're gonna Perish Song because they know they're stuck. If only we had gotten it after they freaking Perish Songed. Now they're just going for the multiple Dragon Breaths and being our sole enemy. Roar of Time, and it went through. They're dead. They're dead. They don't survive this. Alright, the D Knight. Yeah, we go here. Dragonite can soak all the damage they do here. As long as they don't crit. Okay. Time to stall. Alright. No crits. No crits, please. Alright. Drop that special attack. Hey, Team Rocket Grunt. We're doing a metronome challenge here, my friend. Rest. Rest would be so good right now. Luster Purge incoming. Alright. Come on. Something good, my friend. Well. We're like, alright. I'll double down on you. What's the Pokemon game? Pokemon HeartGold. Yeah. Snorlax said it's my turn. Fire Blast. Return to sender. Sheer Cold would be funny. Yeah. Fortunately, Sheer Cold has a very low accuracy. Dude. I can't use this Citrus Berry right now. I mean... It will probably go away. Alright, they missed. Hey Nathan, thanks for the follow. Kinesis. Alright. We can't Sheer Cold him. He's higher level. That's true, that's true. He's the only one we cannot. Because our whole team is under 75. Even, yeah, literally everyone's 74 right now. Alright, we tank him. We tank him. Curse. Oh, we're going Curse Lax mode. Alright, guys, we need a PP stall. We need a PP stall. Yeah. We're gonna save the Metronome with the Curse Lax. Alright, quick ball time. Get your quick balls at the Spiritomb ready. Because we need the Metronomes for we need the Metronomes for the, what do you call it? The Garchomp. And now that we have the defense boost, that will help us. Did Metronome ever pick a move like Sheer Cold this run? Yes, it has. Multiple times, actually. It happened today, actually, already. Yeah, this attempt's looking good. This attempt's looking good. And hopefully they waste their full restore also on the Dragonite as they go down. Why is he named Snorlax? Because it sounds like Snorlax. And we did a funny. Chat did a funny naming him like that. Exactly, Water Excalibur. Because we have limited Metronomes. And we just use a curse. We just rolled a curse on Metronome, so we don't want to waste all our Metronomes on Dragonite. Because we've been having bad luck. Next Metronome will be self-destruct. You know what? If it is freaking, if it's the freaking, whatchamacallit. If it's the freaking, Garchomp, so be it. Why are we doing this? Because that way they can struggle. They're already struggling. What is happening? We're PP stalling the Dragonite so we don't waste our Metronome power points. Is this Metronome max PP up, or is that not allowed? It's allowed. We grab them off the floor. Only the ones that we grab off the floor or get from pickup ability. Alright, are they in a full restore? I'm curious. Explosion is stronger? Yeah. We did get a curse. Oh, okay, the floor sword. Alright, let me speed this up. Because... this is gonna take a while again. So since we cursed... self-destruct might be enough already. Alright, here's a Garchomp. Quantos anos eu tenho? Tenho 31, cara. But, how are we faster? No, I wanted to fight Garchomp. What the heck was that all about? I have no idea what happened. Was he using Dragon Tail? Does he have Dragon Tail? That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Goofy. Stone Edge. That was Roar. Yeah, we used Roar, but the fact that they were slower. Dragon Tail isn't a move here. And why were they slower? That makes no sense. Praise Hole, Hatred. Worry Seed. Okay. Roar has negative priority. And it actually... it goes Metronome first, then Roar. What's the goal? All the holes are the goal. Nah, it's a Metronome run. We're trying to win only using Metronome. Come on, Snorlax. You can do better than this. Cut. Okay. Good damage with the curse. No, not the crit, dude. Alright. Alright. We're going here. Sweet Kiss, okay. Hit yourself. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. This theme is not in my nightmares. Isn't Red's theme the same? We use... oh, they have Insomnia. Dude, we put them to sleep 2 turns in a row. And it didn't work. Oh, they're... oh, they don't have a Blaze anymore. Never mind. And it's not below 33%. Come on, we're cooked. Literally cooked. Ah, blue 2. And we got rid of our choice specs. You bod. Alright, we're cooked. Aw, man, this was the run, dude. Lesser Purge, alright. We knock him out, at least. The burn takes us down, though. Blue throw too. Alright. Fudge, dude. Alright. We go here because we're faster. Hey, Kate, thanks for the follow. Octazooka, dude. Octazooka could have dropped his accuracy. But it's over. We don't survive this. I don't think Cletable survives from here either. We need to go Blowbro for this fight. Dude, I don't even know how we would use Blowbro. He wants to be Cynthia so bad with this Garchomp. Yeah. Dude. I blew it. Mewtwo's a Team Sky fanatic. Yeah. Where's the immunity? No immunity. It's just pain. Still blame Gengar. Dude, his curse is still out there. Hey Dom Lions, thanks for the follow. This attempt, we'll see. Overheat. Bro. Drop their special attack. We already have dropped physical. We don't drop special too, dude. Alright. Haze, yeah. Haze is the only thing that saves us right now. Yeah, I wanted to go Mewtwo, but I don't want to give a free swap, free hit to them. Okay, they can't Dragon Claw at least. Or never mind, they can. I didn't see what they used earlier. Astonish. Flinch. Nice. Moonlight. Team Sky strikes again. Alright. Tournament begins after? Okay. Come on. Rock of Throw? No, dude. It's a Metronome-Only challenge, dude. We survived? Okay. Togetit does not want to go down. He's like, cash me outside, how about that? Power swap. Okay, we gave him the attack drop. That's actually pretty good. And we survived. Come on. And we dropped his attack even further. Okay, he's -3 right now in physical attack. Alright. Yeah, we survived. Alright, I'll go here because we have leftovers. Oh, we have thick fat. We take this flamethrower all day. Screw you with your leftovers, dude. Crush Claw. Destroy him, dude. No. Come on, dude. A -2 special attack. That's right, because we overheated. I forgot about that. Alright. Where's the setup? We need the setup. No, not the rude sandstorm setup. The burn risk is scary though. That's true. Does full restore heal stat changes? No, it does not. Twin Needle poison them. Hey, Burb. No poison. Whoa, that's a long burp. Birds are late today. Salamence, Garchomp, Tyranitar, or Dragonite? I'm more of a Dragonite person myself. The birds are cheering us on. Alright, Dr. Savine, thanks for the follow. We need the bird luck here. Team Sky is cheering for us right now? Is that what I hear? The birds are anti-Team Sky. Hatredus, thanks for the follow. Some Bibsley, thanks for the follow. I don't know if I botched that. I probably did. Anyways, guys, if you guys want to see the full videos of the challenge or past challenges, all our VODs are on YouTube. So if you want to take a peek, drop a sub if you'd like. I'd be greatly appreciated, guys. You in the Amazonas right now? No, these are just standard birds that we have everywhere here. Hey, Super Diva, thanks for the follow. Okay, well. Heck, we might PP stall the freaking Salamence at this point. Where do I live? I live in the northeast of Brazil. They sound like the birds here in El Salvador. They might be the same, dude. Eduardo, thanks for the follow. Is it safe there? Some spots, yes. Others, not. Where did I learn English? I was born in the States. I grew up bilingual. Alright, crit. Did I used? Neymar, Vini Jr. I don't know, dude. Both are utter man-childs, in my opinion. Where am I from in the States? I was born in California. Oh, there's a thunder. Did you used to live in the US or moving to Brazil? Yeah. I moved to Brazil when I was like 4 or 5 years old. Alright, the chomp. Well, this is early for the chomp, but we need a Snortass for later, so... Oh boy, how are we gonna do this? Mewtwo, yeah. Thing is, we gotta clutch it. I think Garchomp, we just gotta clutch it. It seems like Garchomp is one of the hardest mons for us to deal with. Dark Void, and it missed. Alright. Break. Well, it's Jover. That Dark Void not going through. Blue 2 needs to make up for last time. Yep, and he didn't. He failed. He failed hardcore. Yeah, they can have Swords Dance. They don't get Dragon Dance, but Swords Dance they can. Alright, so they one-shot everyone here pretty much at this point. Except Dragonite. I mean, they one-shot Dragonite, but Dragonite is faster. Hello, Pablos, how are you? Hyper Voice, that's not gonna do it. Thanks for the roses, my friend, I appreciate it. Except when it's explosion or self-destruct. Is that GG's? Yeah, that's GG's. They're just gonna sweep us from here. I mean, they are gonna get confused, and they're gonna hit themselves a lot in confusion. For a candy time, yeah. No confusion yet? Why use only one move? Read the little text right above the gameplay, my friend. Me watching the entire team get card chomped. Alright, now they're confused. Bruh. Hey, Abomination, how are ya? We're getting cooked by Lance again. On the rematch. Alright, that's it. Nintendo DS, my friend. Okay, but the next attempt. Alright. Alright. So, rare candy time. So, I'm probably going to keep it at level 75. Because that's the max of their team. And we've gotten runs where we could have won. We really could have won. It was just literally one move away from winning. Just got blocked from commenting on a live and stumbled here. Oh no, dude. Did you praise hole? Is that what happened? How do you have 99 max rare candies? Hacks. This is it this time? Alright, let's see. What made you choose these 6 mons? They're technically one of the 6 best mons in the game that can use a metronome. Hey Brian Romano, thanks for the follow. Should have done that, yeah. So technically, Dragonite should be faster now. Oh, shoot. Okay, Togetit is not doing its job now. You got this. We'll see. We'll see, dude. I was telling this guy who was only making pennies from doing weird requests, and he didn't like it very much. Oof. Hey, Michael, thanks for the follow. No confusion. And they crit us, dude. Dude, the birds are going crazy. They want to get laid. Come on, dude. There we go. That KOs. Don't we all? What if we're ace? Alright, here's a chomp. You know what? Screw it. Dumb question, but what's the second biggest language in Brazil? Dude, that's a good question, dude. A lot of people do speak English, but I mean, as a second language, not the people that do speak a second language, it's mostly English, but not a lot of people do, basically. That's what I wanted to get to. And the fact that they used freaking Earthquake instead, why did they outrage? Okay. I'm swapping Dragonite because of gravity, yeah. Well, alright, time to one-hit KO them. Except they're in a one-hit KO us. Bruh. It is in Spanish, considering they're surrounded. I mean, it's just the culture is so different overall from the other Latin American countries. Latin American, and I don't know, it's just that it's the culture of, you know, the US does have a lot of movies and all that crap, so people are always aware of everything. Ooh, Sky Attack will destroy them if they hit themselves. Hit yourself. Okay. Alright, they're dead. Anyways, people do speak Spanish here, Alexis, but like there's no reason other than like, oh, school taught them Spanish. Like, where movies and all that other things, music, it's so heavy, there's so much influence there. Hey, Schnoz, thanks for the follow. Can they hold a focus Ash? Armands? Yeah, but the thing is, we miss out on something else. And not always they go for Swords Dance. When I went to Brazil, my Spanish came in clutch. Yeah, you can communicate. Okay. There's just a big cultural divide, Billie Jean. Like, there's no reason for people to learn Spanish, and there's no real reason for people to learn Portuguese. Like, it's just they already communicate intelligibly, okay, without having to actually learn a language, so they don't make that much of an effort overall. Apparently, there's a large German population in southern Brazil, so it's German in second. Yep, that makes sense, Bird. That makes sense. Ooh, extreme speed. Okay, we swap out now. It sucks that we have to swap out now because of all the buffs that we got. Alright. Let's get out of here. Who are they going into? D9. Alright, we go straight back into Snorlax. No time's a wasting. PP stall. I mean, they would still have Gyarados, Charizard, and yeah, I don't know. We need the power points though. Agility, okay. And Altaria. Yeah, we can't risk setting up because Altaria might come out and just pair song it all away anyway. So we're gonna PP stall here. Do Brazilians get excited speaking with Angolans or Mozambicans? I think they couldn't care less, honestly. I think it's interesting the first 2 minutes and then they're like, alright, I'm over it. It's not that uncommon to find them, especially in universities. And after you hang out in universities and stuff, you're like over it in a sense. You can't PP restored? No. Hey babe, thanks for the follow. Alright. Quick balling the Spiritomb. But Giselle is always walking around now. Why are we doing that? PP stalling, my friend. It's Roxy, thanks for the follow. They really can't do anything to us, can they? Jeez. Are there a lot of buff people in Brazil? I heard they're a bit down there. There's a terminology in Portuguese. It's either 8 or 80. Of your party. There's no healing allowed, my friend. So there's no way to win this without cheating in a way. I mean, is this really cheating? I mean, we could go up to level 100 and not do this, but is this really cheating? Guys, you consider throwing Pokeballs cheating? Really? That's a crazy take. Throwing Pokeballs is cheating. Yeah, we use PP Max, but we only have 9 left. And we don't want to waste it on Dragonite if they take themselves down anyways. I consider using rare candies much more of a cheat than hacked rare candies, by the way, than actually PP stalling with Pokeballs. Alright. Caipirinha. Caipirinhas are so good, dude. Alright, Charizard. Ugh. Shoot. Yeah, what does PP stalling mean? It means that they can't kill us, so we're gonna make them kill themselves in a sense by wasting all their moves. Yeah, cheating would be swapping would be risky because they do have Dragon Pulse, but they flinch us. This is so annoying, dude. Come on, dude. What the hell? Okay, if they get down to their last, I'm swapping out because, okay, we might be faster now. Horn Drill again. Yeah, we need to be faster than this, boyo. Okay, there we go. Psybeam, confuse it. Ring Grace Charizard. Okay, I don't want him knocking out our Snorlax, so I'm gonna swap out after the next. Ooh, is he gonna full restore? Is the question. Oh, he's not. Okay, that's perfect. That's perfect. We swap out here. We swap out here. The reason I swap out is because if we get something like healing wish or lunar dance, we go back here, and the reason, and if we don't get it, when they intimidate, we needed them to not intimidate the Dragonite. That's the thing, because if Snorlax goes down here, it's guaranteed Dragonite gets intimidated by the Gyarados, and he won't deal with the Gyarados. Oh, do they still have the freaking the Perish Song? They still have the Altaria? Fudge, I forgot about that. Magnet Bomb, dude, they're in a full restore. Nice crit, nice crit. Okay. Okay, here's the Altaria. Fudge, I forgot about the Altaria entirely. No, dude. And here's the Perish Song. Alright. We don't wake up here, do we? Fudge. That's a big problem. Guys, they freaking goofed. They freaking goofed. They can't swap out. They can't swap out because of the Hyper Beam. But we're cooked because out comes the freaking Hey Ramon, thanks for the follow. Out comes the Gyarados. The Gyarados will yeah, we won't wake up with Snorlax. They gotta miss the freaking, I mean, we won't wake up with Dragonite. Yeah. Gyarados intimidates Lax, yeah, but we won't wake up. That's a problem. They will KO us here. They gotta miss the Ice Fang. They gotta miss the Ice Fang. That's the thing. Yeah. Who would win if Perish Song kills both of our last Pokemon? They would win. We've done Explosion on the last Mon before, and yeah. When you rest, isn't it like 2 turns before waking up? Yeah, but we had to swap out, and because of the Perish Song, on the turn he would wake up. So I don't think he wakes up now because it's his first turn out technically. So it did. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Shoot. Here comes the Ice Fang. Yeah, the Ice Fang KOs. No, it doesn't KO. Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. Bolt tackle now. Burn? Darn it, dude. We still had a chance. We still had the chance, dude. Ah. Freaking Gyarados, dude. It hurt so good. Hey, Flip Gaming, thanks for the follow. Another 4 hours. Oh, man. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Closest you got except for the throw. Yeah. I mean, we've had another one where it was 1v1 against the Altaria, and we threw a couple moves. We had a couple chances, but it just didn't work out. Imagine Metronome with Scratch. We've gotten Tackle, stuff like that. Volt Tackle would have won it for us, or Stone Edge, obviously, but... Alright, this is... Dude, it's the Salamence, the Gyarados, and the Garchomp. Those are the annoying ones. Honestly, freaking Altaria feels kind of free overall. Okay, Poithon. No Poithon. How many fairy type do you have? 0, because there's no fairy in this gen. The no Poison sucks, dude. Oh, bounce. Waste. Dude, no Paralyze with the Serene Grace. E aí, Cleiton, tranquilo? Alright. We'll blue to them. Alarmed. Oh, dude. Physical Grass. Probably our weakest possibility. No, dude. Tá na liga? Sim, é a batalha... A segunda batalha contra a liga que a gente faz, no caso. Tem a primeira, aí tem a segunda vez onde tá os Pokémons mais upados. Alright, well, this isn't looking good. Alright, guys. How about this? I need to go to bed in a little bit. How about we reset. We start with Mewtwo. We keep going until we knock out the Salamence quick. And probably comes out the Garchomp. We take out the Garchomp quick. If that doesn't work, reset. Because I do have to go to bed in a little bit. Maybe that, as soon as that happens, that might give us a very good run. Save scumming, yeah. Do what you please. I don't think you need sleep, dude. I have a marriage to go today. I need to sleep, dude. I won't be able to stream tomorrow. Or today, wherever you guys are. Just stand up and say no. Say I'm too tired. Dude, I got invited today to the wedding. What up? Reset. Alright, let me save state here, actually. Turn up the music. Alright, let me save state here. Avalanche could take him out. 1-hit KO. Dude, Avalanche. So many moves. Mewtwo said, I don't like your strategy, dude. Where do you emulate on? I emulate on Melon DS on the PC, my friend. Alright. Let me save state. Alright. There we go. Save state. We're good to go. Yeah, Melon DS, exactly. Sky Uppercut is stupid. One day notice to a wedding, they don't want you there. Dude, it's my best friend's sister's wedding. But I haven't talked to her in years and stuff like that. So she's like, oh, you know what? We had some last minute, like, it's a small wedding. They had some last minute people that are not going to attend. So they're like, do you want to go? I'm like, sure. So it's that type of deal. Free food, free drinks, why not? Tá me observando em Honduras? Bem demais. Hey Baffy, thanks for the follow. Alright, Mewtwo died. Reset. Open bar, open bar wedding. We got Sky Uppercut again. It's like the game is already rigged to do that. Peter said no, because I'm gonna have to sleep without messing Lance. TikTok. We're getting the same moves again. Guys, the game's rigged. The game... There's no way. There's no way. No, there's no way. No way. No way. What was the third move we did? No, no way. No way, dude. No way. There's no way. The game is rigged. The game is hardcore rigged. I guess so, Deku. I guess so. That's so crazy, dude. Alright, well, gotta do this then. No, that's what we're trying now, my friend. Mewtwo first. Natural gift. Now we're trapped into Salaman's limbo. No, we're just not using save states. We gotta save state before starting the battle. Okay. Is their groom hot though? Alright, well, Alexis. Let me see if it does it again. I just need to see it. That's so crazy, dude. That's so crazy. Alright. Alright, let me save state the last second before we... Okay, what is the last phrase he says? Alright, let me just save state every time. Okay, that was it. Alright, we got it. We never learn. No. We mess with the definition of insanity here. The weddings is in 14 hours. I'm good, but we'll do 5 more attempts here tonight. No, how about 10? 10 of this Mewtwo shenanigans. Like if Mewtwo dies, we reset. So 10 of Mewtwo here. No, it's before you start talking to him, I'm pretty sure. We'll check. We'll check. We started with double kick. Oh, that's so crazy, dude. Alright. Mewtwo is trolling hardcore, dude. It's gonna hit an ice move, but on Gyarados. Dude, if it's Ice Beam, I don't care. Because we got the Choice Specs. Choice Specs here just destroys. Alright, let's see. Double kick. Miss ball. Okay, it changed. It changed. Salamence is dead. Salamence is dead in a ditch. Nope, he's not. We got ahead of ourselves, guys. We got ahead of ourselves. Or I did. Choice Specs, Miss Ball doesn't KO. I guess Miss Ball is kind of weak, 70. Can Metronome throw any move of the game? Pretty much. There are some exceptions. Miss Ball is Psychic. Yeah, but it's base 70 only instead of the good old 90 like Psychic itself. No, dude. Alright, well. Alright, let's reset. Alright, that was attempt number 1. 9 more attempts for tonight, guys. If it were Dragon, it would have won a KO. Yeah. So, just let you guys know, if we don't win tonight, which kind of isn't looking like it is going to happen, we come back Sunday. Dark Void. Okay, good start. You two went Dark Code. Or cold. Oh shoot, I forgot they have the Lumberry. And they already hit us. Hey Marlon, thanks for a follow. I don't need to quit if Mewtwo passes first. I know, dude. The thing is, Mewtwo's our best chance to get Salamence out. Because if he does a Choice Spec special move, he destroys. Alright, that's... And I need to go to bed already. Will you do a YouTube video about my journey? Probably not. Like, I have the VODs there, and that's probably all that's gonna be there. Alright. 8 more attempts for tonight. Use Snorlax, it's normal type. How does that help, dude? He would just use Dragon Claw, and he intimidates, which is bad for Snorlax. Did I lose Choice Specs? No, we got it back. Pretty sure we got this Choice Specs on. Yeah, we got the choice specs on. Yeah, Shadow Claw. Then he'll do Dragon Claw, which is stab and does more damage. We're just trying to one-shot the Salamence pretty much here. How long did the challenge take us? A lot, dude. Crit is stupid. Alright, Hydro Pump is strong, but it's not gonna do it. Yep, alright. Reset. Alright, 7 more attempts for tonight, guys. Because I need to go to bed. If I didn't need to go to bed, I would start with Togekiss, do it the long way. Try to keep Bluetooth for the mid game. But this way we can try to get Salamence and Psywave, and it missed. Salamence and the freaking dude, crit again. Well, 6 more attempts for tonight. Salamence and the freaking Garchomp out of the way. It's actually 5:30 a.m. for me, Megan. That attempt doesn't count. I gotta go to bed, dude. It has to count. Gastro Acid. Fudge. Come on, dude. No, we keep getting physical moves. Or dumb moves. Hey, Yoshi, thanks for the follow. Where's the thunder that we got earlier? Where's the freaking ice move? Oh, U-turn. Alright, reset. 5 more times. 9:30 for you? Yeah. Yeah, we got the worst moves so far. Metronome sucks. It's a Metronome-Only run. And we transform. I mean, how much is that gonna do on us right now? Guys, let's roll with this one real quickly. Because we intimidated him. Let's roll this run. Let's see what happens. It's a Metronome-Only run. Well, we got... Never mind, guys. Let's re-roll this. Oh, jeez. Does transform stays after switching? No, it doesn't. So, but we have to swap out whenever we get... Let this run play? Nah. I'll do one last run, Daniel. How about that? Once the 10 attempts and Mewtwo go through. We have 5 more left. Ooh, Volt Tackle, but that's physical. What does Hard Swap do? It exchanges stat changes with the enemy. So, we intimidated him, dropping his attack stat, but we went in and grabbed his dropped attack stat to us. So it's bad. Did you make it through the whole game like this? Yes. Oh, well, alright, 4 more attempts on this, and then we do a normal attempt. The Lum is so annoying, dude. Exactly, the Lum just cooks us. Dude, we just want an ice move in the first 2 turns, that's it. Use Psychic. Oh, it's a Metronome-Only run, my friend. If we get Psychic, okay, there's Mist Ball. We know that doesn't one-shot, unless we crit. No crit. Hey, user, how are you? Alright, they're in the full restore, so we'll get 2 attempts here. Water Spout. Didn't we? This seems very familiar to another run that we got. Very, very familiar. We got Mist Ball into Water Spout. And then we get a low kick also, and a crit, just like this. That's weird as hell, dude. That's... Guys, we're breaking the game. We're breaking the game. And we got Sunny Day and they flamethrowered us. That's exactly what happened. Huh. And the missed ball... hit a certain frame, perhaps. Maybe, dude. Alright, 3 more attempts like this. Dark Void, and they wake up. What happened after we used Dark Void? I know the Shadow Claw. Do they crit in the Shadow Claw? Must be a frame, yeah. No, they didn't crit. Okay. And Drain Punch, yep. Dude, we're expecting different results. And it's not happening. Rock Smash, dude. Screw this. Screw this. Let's do a normal attempt. And we'll call it for tonight. That is crazy, dude. That is crazy. Did you already have... No, we never got an ice move. Alright, let's... That didn't count. No, we'll just do one attempt. One last attempt here. Hey, Crow, thanks for following. You hear the birds? Yeah. One last attempt. We deserve 4 more attempts. Dude, I was supposed to leave 40 minutes ago, and I'm doing overtime. AMG... I'm not reading the rest of that because it's a bad word in Portuguese. Thanks for the follow. Feint attack. Okay, that's something we've never done before. With Togekiss, at least. Okay, paralyze. But Lumberry. How did Dragon hurt Fairy? Because Fairy types doesn't exist in this generation yet. Fairy is Gen 6 and beyond. Seed Flare and we miss. Come on, dude. Birds are a sign, exactly, dude. It's a sign to go to bed. Alright. Should we just... We're gonna get different rolls with blue too, right? So we gotta do this. We've done a Gen 6 run before, but we will do Volt Tackle again. Okay, no Intimidate at least. But we will do Alpha Sapphire or Omega Ruby. I haven't decided which one yet. So we'll go back to Gen 6. Ooh! Clean Paralyzing. One more attempt. This is our last attempt. I have to go to bed, dude. I'm sorry. Amnesia. Fudge. Alright, they need to get paralyzed. Get paralyzed. Oh, they Dragon Clawed. Oh, it's still KO'd. Oh, well. Well... That sucks. You know what? Our Mons died too quick. Let's do one more. We'll do one more. And they've rested. Rest assured. Lesser Purge. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Alright. You should use Dragonite on Salamence to finish it off. Dude, the thing is, if Dragonite doesn't hit the right move, Dragonite dies immediately. There we go. There we go. Hey, Volt's spinning. Thanks for the follow. We go here. And then we go back, because I don't want to get intimidated. It's winter and how birds are chirping. I'm in the southern hemisphere, my friend. So it's actually summertime here, and even in the winter time, they would chirp like crazy here. I live close to the equator. All right, we go back here. Alexa, play One Last Time by Ariana Grande. Oh shoot! All right, gotta hit the physical moves. What city am I from? I'm from a city called Maceió, in Brazil. Okay, we're gonna cook with this if we hit a physical move. Oh, you fricker. Maceio. Would you recommend a tourist to visit? I mean, follow guides. Yeah, why Gyarados knows Thunder Wave is beyond me. Come on, physical move, physical move. Okay. I'm originally from California, but I've been living here for over 25 years. How many languages I speak? Only English and Portuguese. Alright, that will do a lot of damage, but... Okay, full restore? Waste it? He's gonna wipe our team, maybe. Hmm? Hmm? Okay. Please don't KO us yet. Okay. Oh, good night. Alright. Altaria early. Alright. Yeah, I have to swap out. He's gonna pair song anyways. I could have stayed, but I don't know. Flash cannon. Manifesting Blizzard. Alright, we need to lock him in. Oh, you fricker, dude. Okay, they're dead. Because he's not fairy. It's the Mega that's fairy. But if it hyper beams, then it would be good for us. But they're dead. Dead in a ditch. Alright, are they going D-Knight? D-Knight, alright. Alright. We need to see if we get something that increases our defenses, dude. So we're gonna roll for the metronomes here. Pardon? Called it. Now we need like an amnesia for the chomp. I mean amnesia for the Dragonite. Why can't I word words? Amnesia for the Charizard. It's past my bedtime, guys. Give me a break. Are you gonna make it struggle? Maybe when we're... Let's wait a little bit. Let's see if we can get some setup moves going. Energy Ball. We will be faster than everything they have left with our other mons. I had Reflect. It's gone. Reflect only lasts 5 turns on the max. Alright. Last resort. Thought we were about to cut our life into pieces. Hey, Rolling Stones, thanks for the follow. Alright. Cross Chop. Don't throw tomatoes, Alexis. You're cold right here. Right here, right now. What other moves does Dragonite have? Fire Blast. And ooh, let me think. What else do they have? Okay, they full restore here. They have Fire Blast and what else? Hyper Beam. Hyper Beam. Yeah, they full restore. All right, I think we should just PP stall. We need to save our metronomes. Double team. Okay, we definitely save our metronomes now. All right. There we go. All right, now we're gonna PP stall them. All right. Quick ball. So ask why we're throwing quick balls at the Spiritomb here, please. Because it's a metronome-only run, my friend. That's why its moveset is bad. How many Pokeballs to make it pass out? I don't know. It depends if he uses full restore or not. Yeah, the quick balls at the Spiritomb. Like this, my friend. Quick balls at the Spiritomb. There we go. Plot twist. It glitches and you catch Dragonite. This would be the run. I don't know, dude. They still have the Dragonite, and they still have the Garchomp. The Garchomp is a scary one. At least we'll tank this Dragonite's struggles a lot better. All right, I think they're down to their safeguards now. You wouldn't steal a Dragonite? That's a lot of people here. I think this is my max. My highest. Alright. Are they gonna struggle now? Yeah, it doesn't waste. Dude, if we Ice Ball, it's over. Alright, they're struggling. Alright. Let's take a breather. Let's assess the situation. Swords Dance Garchomp is a death trap. Yeah. The thing is, we can attack a little bit if they set up Swords Dance. And we can maybe get it paralyzed off, make it slower. For sure, our Dragonite will be faster, so speed up again. Why am I throwing the balls? To make him struggle. Waste all his moves. Because I don't want to waste our metronomes anymore. We gotta keep our stats. Can you only use Snorlax, or can you use other Pokemon with Metronome? We can use other Mons. Bluetooth, but Bluetooth is dead. Bluetooth, we only have Bluetooth and Togetit are dead. We only have Dragonite. Oh, everyone else is paralyzed. That sucks. So this is all we got. No, we're not swapping. I was just checking, dude. Alright. Okay, why are we faster? This has happened before. Can we poison him? No, because he... Okay, what did he do when he missed? That doesn't make sense. That was too fast. I didn't read that. I'm nervous. Was that Dragon Tail? It was It had to be Dragon Tail. It was Roar. Okay, he knows Roar. Interesting. No, he did Roar. And he's missing. Okay, we're good. We're good. That's why he's got negative priority. He's trying to get us out of here. T-Bolt. Okay, he got the Roar. Okay. You know what? We should use some cannon fodder here. He's gonna outrage. Use cannon fodder. We should come back to Dragonite when he's confused. If he's confused, we come back to Dragonite. Double team is why they missed. Yeah. And Roar has a chance of being weird anyways. Alright, I think Clip Table can tank a hit. He has a Lumberry. Does he have a Lumberry too? No, he doesn't have a Lumberry. He crit us? No, that's straight up the damage he does. Spiderweb. Who has the llamas to Salamence? Okay, there's the hit. Nice. Okay. No, dude. Alright. Hit yourself. Hit yourself. Hit yourself. Hit yourself. Okay, he quaked. Okay, okay. Yeah, we go Dragonite. We gotta risk it. Dragonite can roll a special move better than Snorlax can, and his physical attack is stronger, and we're faster. Smog, okay. Poison. Okay. And he broke through. We survive an Outrage. Should have done Snorlax. No, we don't survive an Outrage. Never mind. Alright. We were risking the confusion. Yeah, it would have been pretty much the same. How well do we take this? Okay, half. Alright. Can we finish it off, though? Vice Grip finishes him off. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. I mean, not that good, but... Alright. Hey, KB, thanks for the follow. 5 more Metronomes. And I think that's all they can do to us is like 5 Air Slashes and they win. Charizard uses Memento. Please, no flinches. No flinches. No flinches. No flinches. Okay. Ah, fudge. No, we can't use items. No items in battle. Come on, dude. No, Snorlax, what are you doing, dude? Alright. 98 to 43. 98 to 43. That is 55 damage. We can survive one more, maybe. This might be our last Metronome if he doesn't flinch. No! You... Pain Split would have been awesome, Alex. Air Slash has a chance of missing. Miss? Oh, they were smart. They were smart. They were smart. Oh, guys. Endeavor. But then they would have KO'd us. No, guys, I gotta go to bed. I gotta be going to bed. I appreciate all you guys. I unfollowed for Snorlax. I appreciate all the follows, guys. Slick, Rob, Dan. But I gotta be going to bed. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Thanks for all the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Bonnie, Plane Crash, Alexis, Laws. Anyways, guys, I gotta be going to bed. If you guys want to see the full challenge, check out my YouTube channel. All the VODs are there. Our old challenges. We've done Metronome challenges on pretty much all the games so far. We're just missing Son of the remakes. That's all we're missing. So, you said one more attempt plus a full run. That was a full run. It was one attempt of the Mewtwo shenanigans. Yeah, I won't be able to see the Sunday stream. We'll miss you, Quartz. I'll be back Sunday. I won't be back tomorrow because I got a wedding to attend. Thanks so much for hanging out, guys. So yeah, check out the YouTube channel. Drop a sub. I'd greatly appreciate it, guys. Greatly appreciate it, guys. Same for YouTube. Yep, same for YouTube. Pampsons. So, good night, everyone. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. We'll be back Sunday. We'll be back Sunday. No, not me. Not me getting married. I'm a last minute invitee that's just gonna go out for a drink. Big kiss for chat. All right. Good. Big kiss for chat. Peace out, guys. Então, galerinha do português, a gente vai ficando por aqui. Qualquer coisa, dá um sub lá no YouTube, eu fico agradecido. Valeu, valeu, valeu. A gente vai ficando por aqui. Domingo a gente tá de volta. Lá no YouTube fica todos os vídeos, fico agradecido. Valeu. I'm sorry, have fun. It's all good, guys. Good night, guys. Thanks so much for all the support. I appreciate it, guys. Take care. Bye-bye.